That's what I thought, Fox. It said active moderators, and it says Fox is here. G'day, mate. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Yeah, Fox, it's 3 a.m. You know, democracy needs you, but maybe you should go to sleep. All right, g'day, mate. How are y'all doing? Yes, I'm a whole minute late. I was a whole minute late because I still have shitty Australian internet that's limited to 50 megabits upload speed. So I was waiting on upload to Patreon because, you know, that's what I do half the time. And to do that upload, I had to cancel a different upload. All right. So YouTube, wow, YouTube. There's a lot of YouTube. All right, let's go with Twitch. Hey, Tizzy Girl, Twitch is now done. What? YouTube's been here 10 minutes early. So will Jenny start on time? No. Not a chance, not a chance. Also, can we move Zaza off? Where is Zaza? Zaza, it's time for you to retire. Can we go back to all the kittens? All the kittens. That's the plan. Okay. Will 2 trains do anything more than go in a circle? No. And in update 3 series, do you plan on going left to copper instead of right to iron? I plan on going both. And
hi, my friend.
Land Rover. We have plenty of Land Rovers here. How you doing? Thank you for the follow button. YouTube, thank you for the likes. We're 18 likes with 40 viewers. You guys can do great maths. Only if you start a video today. I started a stream. I didn't start a video. So the video was meant to go out. It missed the midnight deadline because that's when my videos normally go out for me. And maybe go over last year's birthday present yet? No, I haven't, Fox. I'm going to do it on stream. I'm definitely going to do it on stream. That's right. Sassy wants to do my birthday, which was, 11 days ago now? Tonight. Remember today, the train needs to go in a figure 8 to go over and under itself. No, it doesn't. It can just cross over itself. Found myself staring at Cabin Street with brain fog, unsure what to do next. But Nat fixed it, and then he started streaming. Perfect timing, matey. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Victoria. Hey, dude, I can't stay for long. I just want to ask, are you planning on making another Trinidor showing some simple routes, as in real-life usage in-game? No. No. There'll always be examples rather than real life. But the next video that comes out, which should be the last of trains, I think, for a little while, should be train routing. Alzik, yellow, how you doing? All right, back to Twitch for a minute. Let's do Hey Teaser Girl. Hey, oh no, I'm gonna do it this way. Hey Teaser Girl, hey Dead Soul, hey Traumatic Data, hey Boomer, hi Fox, go to bed, mate. Tamzown, how you doing? Shuck Cat, welcome, mate. Rigget Ray, Sleepy Kitty, yellow, Rigget Ray. Top, also yellow. And BTG, welcome. All right, I think I'm caught up. Sounds good. I still struggle with trains a bit, but the goal for today is to use them for coal on the Long Island. Yes. Look, like I said, the video was meant to go out by midnight rather. I was trying to record it last night, but then the trains were not doing the things that the trains are meant to do. I know what the trains are meant to do, but what they do in reality is not always, you know, what they actually do in game. So hence the video took a little bit longer because I got halfway through recording it and then had a situation where the trains were not doing the thing that they're meant to do. So I had to shuffle things around because I was doing it in a dumb way to start with, intentionally, to sort of test that at the same time. And yes, they didn't do what they were meant to do. Game Junkie, how you doing? Also, I should mention, YouTube, you're up to 52 viewers. You have a good chance of putting King of the Hill, but only 30 likes. You're still at like, what, 50% ratio? And technically, you're about even with Twitch. So let's do, Kev says 3 minutes, so let's get King of the Hill done. All right, rules of King of the Hill are simple, okay? When it comes up, little hill comes up, yep, and then you type King. You can also take in a weapon of your choice. You can have a diggy boy. You can have a diggy boy, a trucky boy. You can have any of the cats. If you want to know weapons, right now type !KOTH or scroll up a bit because somebody's probably already typed it in for you. And look at a weapon choice. You can take in any of those weapons. You just got to type king and then the weapon you'd like to use, or just type king and you get a random weapon assigned to you. But we're going to run King of the Hill. You are fighting for the chance to stand on the top of the hill and declare yourself the absolute champion. You're also Dubs. Thank you for hitting the resub button. Evening, sir. Please tell me, you want to be a trucky boy or a diggy boy or some other random thing inside the base? Please leave it here and also at me because chat's about to go crazy. At the same time, you're also fighting for your chance for your platform to be the winning platform. It's very important that you are the winning platform because they end up being my favorite for the stream. So with that all out of the way, let's click the button. I'm wearing a truck. You get another one, Tubbs. Hit the resubscribe button. You get another one. Can't be a truck. Gotta pick something else now. I have to put some rules on there. Also, don't have audio for King of the Hill again. Also, should mention that if you see your avatar go in with your weapon of choice or any weapon, that means you're definitely you're in the hill. You're fighting right now. You are going to be a champion, hopefully. Diggy boy then. Okay, I'll try and get you diggy boy. Where'd they go? Oh, they went all over there. Holy shit! I left them unsupervised for 5 minutes. Alright. Can I grab... You're lucky I saw it before chat disappeared. Copy. Okay. Can I bring that back up? Can I click that one? That one. You can click things, chat. It's not fun. And I can bring that back. Cool. I see lots of kings. Lots of kings. Lots of kings, lots of queens. Oh, actually, Aussie has an update. Maybe we have queen now as well. I have no idea. I haven't looked at the patch notes. Also, haven't installed it, so you know. So, what says 84 seconds, but the ad bar's gone. I feel like somebody started slow. The white kitten, unfortunately nameless. The white kitten was put down like a month ago. It had a urinary tract infection. That was it. That didn't go away after 2 courses of antibiotics and a whole lot of other stuff. Any chance you can talk about the mid-game hump and how to push through it? Which mid-game hump? How are you down? I missed you last night. Battis, I was hoping last night to get ahead and get 2 videos done. I got 0 videos done. Such an improvement. Yeah. Starter Gnome. Welcome back for the 32 months, sir. Starter Gnome, what would you like to be as well? What would you like to be? Yeah, looks like King of Hill started late. Or it didn't action on time or whatever. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Okay, cool. I'll take a win. While spending your time, well, having the game not do what it's meant to do. Yeah. Mid-game hump, as in you got iron and copper stored and food stability, you got to transition to more advanced products. Diablo, I am still sitting at iron and copper sorted. Food is stable. Now we're going to be expanding the town and jumping up the next tech tree. Matthew, congratulations. YouTube, you're on your way to becoming my favorite. Definitely. Do I need to do that one? Nope. Okay, all right. So, playing experimental, I am not. I'm not. Normally, I would jump straight on experimental, but I've had a few problems. So yeah. About where you are, just with more diggies. Got it. All right. Here we go. So Tobbs, there you go. You're now on the Diggy Boy team, and we've had our first autosave. I should probably actually do that. Save stream. 7 start. Cool. All right. Pre-record and keep it hype. 100%. 100% West, dude. All right. So, quick recap. Press that button. We press that button. We press that button. Okay. We are on Dragon's Tail. We have got our harvesting team, our wood harvesting team, all the way over to here. They've harvested everything. We've actually got a tree planter over here now planting trees. I don't remember when I set that up, but obviously I did set that up. They have pruned all of this, and they're actually over their way pruning over here. Also, I just realized the goat pipe we had coming over the mountain that was bringing us water, I somehow at one stage deleted. So, JT, you did miss King of the Hill. Boomer is still the master of the wood. He's one of the wood trucks. All right. Iron, we're definitely digging down. We've hit the bottom of the iron mine, so we need to scrape this out. Also, we've got a couple of diggers around the outside doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We do have iron now, should be stable. Copper, it's still going through a small sorter, which is definitely a problem. I need to... Actually, we already upgraded copper to the bigger and better smelters. And honestly, I don't need that much copper yet. Glass is running on a blast furnace Mark II, which saves us resources, mostly probably coal. But we still have just one of these going because I just don't need more glass yet. We have expanded the Diggy team. The Diggy team's doing a whole lot better. We've moved food up the hill, and that means I can finally expand out the town, which is going to be the first plan of progress. I want to expand out the town. I want to at least get the buildings built, not necessarily running, but just built. The other thing I got to work on is, for some reason, the water tank is depleting. This should be 100% water positive, and therefore I should have water pissing out here, but I don't, and I don't know why. I think it's just because you're not recycling enough water because I don't have the better recipe yet. I haven't pestered the devs to find out if that's a flaw or not. Probably should have done that. Didn't do that. And that's pretty much where we're up to. Yeah. All right. So today's plan is technology. I am working my way through... that one. Add that to the list. I'm working my way through this tier of the tech. We do need to have Mr. Shippy going out saying hi to people and friends. You... Okay, so you repaired. I just click this button and send the ship off. Wow. That's cool. Okay, can I bring up this? Can I give you bigger and better guns? We're going to hit that button, and that way you can get the stuff delivered. Mr. Shippy, who's getting some upgrades, is going off to deliver some goodies. And, oh, hang on. Pause. Okay, before I go anywhere, ship designer, I'm currently at 210. And... no, I can't beat any of those up. I can't beat you up. I can't beat you up. Or you, or you. Or you, or you, or you. Okay, turns out you're definitely going there and coming straight home. Yeah, automatically return home and we'll get you upgraded. Okay, so we need Mr. Shippy to go off and say hi to friends after he's been upgraded. I need to make sure we have water, more water coming in here. And that's one of the things I want to do. I want to streamline water. I also want to expand on research. Research to me is too slow for my speed. So I want to get more research done. We're about to go to the next tier of research. Why can't I do this? Oh, I meant to make electronics. I don't really want to make electronics. Crap. Oh, it's only electronics too. I guess that's not too bad. I don't really want to make electronics. I hate this lock. I guess I'm winning him for the next tier of research. Okay, and then when's the next assembler? You're a assembler 3. So next one's a robotic assembler, which means I need to have manufacture. I need to have data centers up and running. Okay, so I want to double research. I want to have 2 of you. You need 4. You make 12. So I go to 3 of you guys, and that means I need 1.5 of you guys, which means I need a little bit more room in here. And then I go to 3 of these. That increases our research speed by 12, which gives us another one of these. Yeah, that's going to be probably on the list of things I want to do as well. Okay, so If you win if you win King of the Hill twice in a row, yes, Jenny will force to give you a key a game key. Yep. To a game upon pain of death. Yes. Yes. Haven't we? Why haven't we had asteroids following it? You're getting behind. Because asteroids are here. Like 23,000 science points. I'm at 1.2 and complaining how slow research is. There's a tiny bit of a difference between where we are and where we need to be for that. Okay. I have snacks. I don't care. I have settlement recycling. We want to pick up. I want to hook that up. No, let's do water first, and then we'll worry about the other things. Okay. Can I close that? I've been told if you pin this, you should be happy. Blocked due to full output. What full output do we have? Too much rock. Oh. The belt could be too slow. Okay. Also, can I delete that random belt there? Excellent. All right. Alex Sass. Hello, hello. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. The first thing I need to do is find out where I put those water pumps. Oh, right there. Can I grab fluid pipe, tier 2, and... Yep. Come on. Up the hill we go. Let's go! Standards could be what? The patched out your naughty mining rectangle trick. Yes, but did you look at the experimental notes? Because somebody might have said to the devs, but, like a forestry tower could be the whole size of the map. Because if we could just have one forestry tower across the whole size of the map, that would actually be beneficial. So then he was like, oh, well, we doubled it. So, you know, pros and cons. I'm just starting in-game stuff. My ally needs to grow 4.6k, about 8k, just to even get real movement on space. Yeah, the in-game ramp is no joke in this version. I know it is. You're gonna need a lot more of everything. If you want to get into asteroids, space, and actually make some progress there. Yeah, it's a big climb. Okay, so I guess I can use this water tank. Okay, can I build that? And then you are already in. Oh, hang on. So you're already in from water recycling, and then you have just normal in from this balancer. This balancer has far too many priority outs and not enough anything else. So okay, this pipe, which is the overflow water. Okay, so you're the overflow water, and otherwise you're just prioritizing everything except overflow water. Okay, I'm good. I understand. So I should be able to do from here to here. Okay, fine. From here to here. And that should just let me pump extra water into here to make sure this is topped up at all times. Oh, you're at height 4. That's going to come back and bite me. Okay, so that... Oops. Please don't do that. Alright, so that's refilling, which is good. That settles that problem. I need to get recycling attached to the town. And Mr. Shippy Shippy didn't come home. Mr. Shippy Shippy, come home. I want you to get upgrades. Yep, so we can go say hi to more friends. Can I delete? What is that? Slide crashed. Yeah, that can go away. Manufactured sand. We did move concrete? Yeah, we did move concrete. That doesn't help me either. You can go away too. And I don't need that either. Yeah, alright. That wasn't home, was it? No. That's where the other ship was. Alright, so, big forestry. Yeah, I haven't seen how big it is. Okay. Thank you, Just Carrier. Same as what size when you pull the handles, perhaps a little bit larger before update 3. It should be. Can I just get a mine control tower? And can I also get a forestry tower? Or maybe it hasn't happened yet. No, I want to go, yeah, edit area, rectangle. So that's the same size it was previous to, well, back in update 2. And forestry, edit area, rectangle, that's also the same size. So it's unchanged. Okay, so we have 105 people ready to work. Excellent. Cool. With that done, no, I want recycling. Recycling can go here. You're recycling? You are recycling. Oh, look. Past duty plan ahead. Can I put one of them there? Can I put you into... Well, actually, no, you can say it like that. 3... come on. There. We have a dark square. That's a light square. Can I get a... I want palm trees. I want square dark. And we've already got the square with a column, so we've got a fountain. Okay, we're going to put that square there. We're going to put a fountain here, and we're going to put recycling here. Cool. With the recycling set up there, ooh. Yeah, recycling's going to stay there. Can I grab a belt? And we need to come this way. Where's the recycling line? It is here in the middle of nowhere. Perfect. I'm also going to see if there's a sensitivity button for scrolling the map. I want to set it slightly slower. No. Okay, we can't go over the bucket. Okay, can we go to here? Sure, we'll go in front of the bucket. I want it slightly slower, so when I hold down shift, it's slightly slower. Oh, okay, well, we'll go straight across the top. Perfect. It's slightly slower when I hold down shift. That's what I'm looking for. Cannot join, but you can join there, right? Yeah, you can. Cool. Can we get that done? Are you already built? Nope. Okay. Can I uni both of those? How much uni do I have? 180. Perfect. Okay. The performance and pathfinding past the devs really did. I have 0 lag, hiccups, frame drops with max 175 trucks in mid-late game. Yeah. What items can you drop on the ground? None. Huh? Oh, 70 crew. Yep, that's the correct amount. Okay, ship designer, we're up to 430. Cool. Who does not look nice at 430? Bye, pirate. Oh, Mr. Shippy Shippy. Oh, this doesn't have a follow button. Can I do that? That. Yeah! Look at it do. Hairpin turns. Not a problem. Go, Mr. Shippy. Is update 3 worth a start of it? Yes. Give it a go or wait. Still one of those noobs hoping and waiting for multiplayer. Don't hold your breath. Don't hold your breath. Sisu, how you doing? I need to disappear. Okay, cool. Alright, so, that'll give us recycling. I still have far too many free people, but you're full, right? Yeah, you're full. Cool. Can I pause you? Copy those settings, tell all your friends the same, and these friends the same, and then we have idle trucks. Let's just fix that. There you go. Trucks, you now got something to do. All right, so that'll spend some of our construction parts. So I need to double science, and then to get to here, I need to actually make electronics too, which means I need to have electronics up and running in some way that's needed than what I have right now. I also need to make electronics too, which requires PCBs, right? PCBs, which require glass, plastic, and copper. Also silicon, which means I need to find quartz, right? Quartz? It's quartz for you, right? Molten silicon. Oh, it's just sand. Okay, we've got sand. Also means I need to set up an arc furnace, which means I need more power, which means I need power to work properly. Cool. All right, so can we do this one first? Can we do... There is no good way to do this. Okay, there's no good way to do this. We're just going to do it and accept the consequences afterwards. What? Oh, it's a connector right there. I hate you. Cool. We're going to plug you in there. We're going to... can I get belts? Can I get flat? No, can I get a belt? Height 3? Height 4? Oh, height 4 goes over a building. Cool. Can I get a flat lift? Whoops. I need you to be in here. It's height 2, 3, 4. Flippy, flippy. Can I copy you? Can I put you... Nope. Here and here. Flippy, flippy, and flippy, flippy. Okay. So if you plug in there, and you plug... Oh, shit. Okay. What happens if I give you with a belt? Just that part. Flip. Can I then force the connector to be here? Okay. Game still won't let me do that. What happens if I force it like this? No! Come back. Devs took away all my toys. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be blocked because I need one tile to start with. Oh, they took away all my toys. What? Already tested. You can go straight across. Okay, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 4. From here to here to go away. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't you have a design for upgradable science design? Yeah, it only runs at this speed. Science got more expensive. And I'm not really happy that it got, well, I'm perfectly fine with it being more expensive. I don't really want to wait for it to process normally. I want to speed up the process. So I'm going to speed up the process with an extra one of these machines. You go into there. Cool. We found a pirate. Yep. Cruiser's dead. He still had a gun left, but he's still dead. Great. Location explored. Discovered a coal mine. I know I did. Funnily enough, that's exactly where I went.
Ooh.
Whoa! P. Diddy. Oh, God. P. Diddy, would you like another truck, sir? Would you? Isn't the dictatorship? It is the dictatorship, but I cannot get used to saying the dictatorship. It's always going to be Mr. Shippy Shippy. Do cobblestones improve driving speed of trucks? No, in theory, they save me 20% maintenance. How are you not bored with the game music by now? Because normally when I'm doing my Let's Plays, I don't hear it. I think I'm owed 2 trucky boys. Subbed on Patreon as well. Fine. Alrighty, Jetty. What's happening? Up your kilt? Well, yellow. How you doing, mate? What's happening? We are doubling science. Because I'm impatient. Okay, you can't go there. I'm gonna need you to go here. Does that work? Yeah, that works. Cool. Can I go from there to there? Alright, can I get both of those built? And both of those built? And what the hell am I doing? I'm not waiting on trucks. We're doing things with Uni. Cool. Then I can put you there. I can get the connector that I had right here. Dump there. P. Diddy, don't let me forget. Cool. Alright, now how the fuck am I gonna get shit in here? These designs are not designed. Oh, actually, no. We're just going to put it on this side. Ah, it's way better. That's a way better idea, Jenny. Except you just built a lift in the way. Fuck. All right. Okay. Sorry. Lift. You need to let me rethink things. Bye. Transports. Flat lift. No. I want you to be here. Yeah, just live there for a second. Okay. Can you go away? Yep, that should work. Can I go faster game speed because I'm an impatient person? Let's go game speed 2. Okay, so you're going to go there, you're going to flippy, and then from there, you're at height 2, and I'm going to height 4. So I need you, nope, I need one of these to go up 1. Cool. Can I flippy you? Can I pick you up? Can I raise you up a tile? You're still going to be very much in the way. Crap. Screw it. Can I move you over to there? That's the answer. Yeah, that's the answer. Okay, delete that ghost and run this belt. From here to there. Cool. And build that in, and then glass comes to height 2, and then into there. Paper comes from here to here, and then this is science mark 1, which comes from here to here. So that'll give me double that, but then you're only producing 12 paper, which means I can run you at full speed, but I also need to... no, I actually don't need to do anything there. Okay. And then you run into there and build. Yep. Everybody happy? Can I give you an artificial boost for 5 minutes whilst I go set up PDD's a truck? Oh, two trucks. And that means I should be able to unpause you. Just want the belts back up. Alright, what? Missing input products. Oh. Alright. And not connected. Okay, please be patient then. Alright, PDD. My game keeps trying to kill me off. Keep having back to save that I wish I'd never saved, or what?
Stay a while and listen.
Tubbs! How you doing? Give me the follow button.
Hello, my friend.
Oh, Bamboozle!
And listen.
Also hit the follow button. Alright, so this is a YouTube color. Cool. No, that one. Okay. First off, can I get a PDD? Can I go to view activity? Come on, you load up. No, okay. Oh, there he is. Bob. Copy. And he said, JD is the only what? JD is the only content creator I can actually enjoy watching and plays the games similar to how I play them. He's worth paying for. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I had some kind person, as always, make comments about why they don't like me saying, well, can I borrow a like? I'm like, yeah, okay. I didn't go on a rant. I just left a long, comprehensive message. YouTube, Twitch, Patreon. There he is. Can I put this in here? Nope. At the end, please. There we go. I want this bit.
Hello, my friend.
Cut.
Stay a while and listen.
Delete. Paste, copy, close. Cool. Okay, so up you kill. The game keeps trying to kill you off because it takes you back to a save where you did something bad, probably entirely your fault. Keeps having oh no, you have to keep going back to a save. I wish I never saved at that moment. Go back one more save. Ginny, when you get asteroids, you plan on saving the game so you can start experimenting with asteroids? I've already been experimenting with asteroids. Arch, kisses Ginny, I've missed you. I've been here. I saw that comment. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I saw that. I think it's funny. I miss when you used to charge a restocking fee. Look, I try to throw in something every single time to, you know, not just say the same thing over and over. I'm very happy with a repeated intro. I'm happy with. Repeated end I'm happy with. But the borrowing a like thing, I like to mix it up when and where I can. All right, so that makes science go a little bit faster, maybe a little bit happier. I have 47 workers left, and I need to set up quartz smelting. Yes, which is going to cost more power. How is our power? In theory, our power is great. Is our power actually great? Well, we're bringing power from here. You guys don't have smoke anymore, so I can't see how much power you're actually making. You're doing depleted steam. I should really recover that. I should really recover that. You're empty on fertilizer. I can't be bothered. I want to run another pipe for more fertilizer. I don't need the food yet, so no. Alright, in theory, you're on auto balance. You're on auto balance. Yeah, you're on auto balance. You're on auto balance. And you're off auto balance. I have 3 of them running full time, 2 not running full time. You provide me with 6, 9, 9 gives me 9 gives me 2, 4, 6, 8 megawatts. Oh, Mr. Shippy, you're back, right? you go say hi to them? Okay. So I have 9 megawatts that I'm burning constantly, which is most of our power. Actually, I need a new powertrain because you're running, and I don't really want you running. All right. Well, oh, and you output what? Oh, you output exhaust. Where did I end up doing exhaust treatment? Here. You have extra headroom, don't you? You do. Okay. So before I do an extra powertrain, aha. Okay. Can I just drag this pipe up to here? Nope. One more tile. Whoop. One more tile, and then here, and then here, and then you're only 60 pipes. Can I go transports, fluid, pipe, that one, that one, that one, that one, and nope. That one. Cool. Can I build that and that and that and that, and then can I delete that and that? Okay. So more exhaust down that way. So that should. Oh no. More exhaust down that way now. So that should fix that problem. Okay. So I need to do something about power, and that means I also need to do something about water. Okay. So water. All right. So this pipe is bringing in water. There was a tank here. How did the tank disappear? I'm guessing I said destroy tank and somebody finally got around to it when the pipe emptied it. Cool. Mr. Shippy, you win? You're in the process of winning. Okay. Chat, continue to borrow a like. He wants to borrow a like. If you don't like the stream, you didn't enjoy the stream, you can have your like back. And then you'll have to be brought on charge of receiving the next asteroid. No. I just like to borrow a like. I like to borrow a like. I like to borrow a like earlier in the video, or in this case, the stream. If I happy the stream, didn't enjoy the stream, I tell you what, I will offer you the chance to end the stream right now. All you got to do is take the device you're currently watching the stream on, walk outside, or walk to the closest place you have running water. Take the device you're watching the stream on and place it inside the running water. If you wait a few minutes, a few seconds to a few minutes, the stream will end for you. If it doesn't, please take the device and jump on it twice, and then put it back into the water. That should do all the tricks for you. All right, can I have you priority output water that way? And then we'll take the excess water and we shall go for a bit of a run. Okay, so I have water coming from here, which I want to take into there in a nice way. Ooh, DAP. No, DAP. DAP in Pernil. Dapernil. No, it's not Dapernil. I'm missing some letters. C3 of the building is the most effective. Da Pimpernel. You reckon? The Pimpernel? Either way. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. Also, Chase, thank you for becoming a lover of content over on YouTube. Chase, would you like to be a trucky boy or a diggy boy? Because I did announce earlier in the streams, and all the streams, what we're going to do is we're going to say any YouTube members that are the lover of the content or higher, also any Twitch subscribers that are recurring subscribers. Can't unfortunately do primes. I can't also unfortunately do Absolution from Ad Blocker. That's what it's called. I can't do either of those on the two platforms. I will happily name something for you. And Sitsu says T1 6 months in advance. Well, welcome back 6 months in advance. Sitsu, sis for you, and also Chase. What would you like to be? And look, you did 6 months in advance. I'll give you two. Work pipe. Oh, we're filling the tank. Never mind. Hey, I was gonna say, hey, I'm going to hell. Yeah, you are going to hell. Pops, thank Thank you for redeeming Devil's Treasure Reward. Thank you for once again. I don't need to put any details in the redeems whatsoever. Somebody's going to click the button and find out what the hell it does. Desnick? I think it's Desnick. Can I be a research center named? That would be fitting. Otherwise, anything's fine. Since for you, you can definitely be a research center. Nobody's taken the lab so far. And the good news is they're probably going to last the whole game. Whether they last the whole game right here or somewhere else, I have no idea. We'll find that out bit by bit. Okay, sis for you. There you go. You are now a lab. Oh, I need to give you colors. Colors. Come on. Look at all these trucks that are not colored. It's horrible. Okay, can I put your colors on there, please? There we go. Boom. Thank you, mate. Very, very much appreciated. Chase. I didn't answer. Oh, Diggy Boy. Chase wants to be a Diggy Boy. Cool, I can do that. Violent, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. I really appreciate it. Did one of these Diggy Boys not have a... Nope, they're all named. Okay. There was Pops who just went to hell. Nope. Nope, there we go. Chase. Brum. I hope that's right. I can't read it currently. Where'd it go? It went there. Wish this thing had an always on top option. BRUNN. Hey, I think got all the letters in the correct order. Cool. Yeah, we're having that disappear. And I do have a large tree area. Pops! Okay. Pops wishes to be a lab as well. I saw one of you had Starbucks. There we go. Can I... Oh, copy, please. Thank you. And can I get a Pops as well? Welcome back, mate. Thank you for being a member for 12 months. Thank you for supporting the kittens. They appreciate it. They appreciate every single nummy treat they can get. All right. And somebody else went off.
Hello, my friend.
Zaroff, and it's LaFree. It's LaFree. I'm going to go with it's LaFree. Also, welcome both of you. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for hitting the follow button. It's life. What? How do you get... Oh, okay, cool. Do not give weird spellings to the poor guy who's dyslexic. Okay. You die. 470. And I'm at 490, right? I forget. 430. I don't get to go to 400. Oh, you've only got 260. Why didn't I take you out earlier? Whatever. All right, so we've done that. We've got science running faster, 50% faster. Water, that's what I was trying to do. Okay, so we've brought water to here. From here, we have a priority out, which is slabs. Okay, and slabs is running flat out. Okay, can I get this? Can I get cobblestone? Can I go from here to here to here? So cobblestone just makes have less maintenance. That's it. That's all it does.
Stay a while and listen.
20% less maintenance sounds like a deal to me. We'll do that one. We'll do this one. And Mr. Shippy won something. And I won't do that just yet. No. Kindog Gaming, thank you for the prime as well. And thank you for hitting the follow button. Okay, so we're gonna put down a whole bunch of concrete because I can. No, I'm gonna put down more concrete. That one, cobblestone. Let's go. Let's go.
Stay a while and listen.
And Finna King. Welcome. All right. Eventually, I'll get back to water. Okay, water. I have water coming to here. I want you to be the priority in for the water. Being the pipe we just used. Okay. And then, what is this? It's the priority in as well. Okay. Which is the one coming from up there. Okay, you're about to get flipped. In fact, I'm going to flip you right now. Okay, I'm going to flip you off. Shit, did I build that in? Okay, hang on. Where's the truck? Show me your navigation. Oh yeah, that's super built in. Okay. Can we remove this pillar? And can I 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 remove that pillar? And I can't get to that to remove that, can I? No. Okay. I can remove this one. Okay. And where's the truck? Can you tell me how well you passed it here? You still don't. Okay. Bugger. Can I remove you? Because you're not doing anything. You pause. Also, that means you're not doing anything. Alright, okay, a new truck. You'll do again. Can you come to here? Okay, we've almost got access. So I need to remove this, which I don't know if I can. And that I can't remove. That I would remove if I remove this. Okay. We remove this pipe from here to here. Yep. And then we can remove this pipe. Can you just lift the limestone? I could. Or I could just remove all the things that are in the way. Build that. Okay. And then, hello? Hurry up. You go there, and then we remove that, and you go here, and we remove that, and that should now get us access in to here. Right? Yes. Yeah, I could lift the limestone. But I'd want to lift it all the way up to height 5, and height 5 is a little bit blocked at the moment. And I won't have enough height to get over the other ones. And unfortunately, for whatever reason, that even though if you have a lift, which means if you have a lift, where are we? Let's go with loose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's height 5. So that's height 6. So let's go with height 5. Even though it's at height 5, you need to have a support. Flip. You need to have a support before it hits the lift. Like, I would assume... Oh, it's the wrong type of belt. Can I have a potato type of belt? I would assume that I wouldn't need stilts right in front of the lift. I would assume the lift could support the belt. Yeah, one of those little frustrations that I really, really wish that they would fix. So we could just do this. Because you can have 8 tiles, 6 tiles? What is the distance? It is that, whatever that is. Yeah, can you go there? Cool. So you can have a gap of 1, 2, 3, 4. You can have a gap of 8 tiles. That's what it was. Yeah, 8 tiles between 2 belts. And I would like to be able to, remove you. No, remove you. Thank you. Put a lift here at 6 tiles high. Put another lift here at 6 tiles high again. Probably didn't want to cut that, but yeah, whatever. And be able to stretch a belt 6 tiles at height 6 using lifts. Because that actually gives me a reason to possibly consider using lifts a bit more. I also think you guys are not outputting any recyclables. So I'm so glad I put in that belt. All right, so water goes this way. Pipe 2. Nope, we're going up to pipe 3. You are taking off some of my water to do... Yep. Aren't you? Oh, you are water positive. Okay. You're actually bringing back more water. Excellent. We're going to flip you as well. We're going to upgrade you. You're taking water into that system, providing that water to the system's not positive, because it wasn't positive at one stage. I have no idea if it is now. Not my problem. And we're going to flip you as well. I need you upgraded as well. And this takes water to copper. Copper has some amount of water disappearing into making acid. It's going to be bless all, but that's perfectly fine. You are prioritized out, and you are going to be flipped. Cool. We're going to upgrade you as well. And that gives me a whole bunch of water to the farms. Great. Farms are a great spot to put a power plant. Oh, shit. That's getting low. No, the next coal's over there. It should be fine. All right. Can I get Mr. Shippy? Oh, okay. We'll go squish them at the same time. All right. Can I get a power plant here? Yes. Okay. Power. I want... Hi. I want... Is that limit still in the game, or did they remove it? F2. Power. Is there power written there, chat? There is. Blah 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 blah. Do you know what? Do you happen to know why the dual input fire connector no longer works correctly? Example, copper, acid, water, or rubber, sulfur, copper. For me, the second recipe runs a lot, if not almost exclusively. Because they pass through both of them, and... Great. Can I use one cargo chute to import from 2 different mines? Yes. Yes, you can even have it import from 2 different mines the same object. Where am I looking for? I'm looking for rubber. Rubber. So, I am running the diesel recipe, I assume. Yeah, I assume I'm running the diesel recipe. Both of them can pass through here. So it's just whichever one happens to go in first. And normally they're going to default to the top recipe. But it's not guaranteed. Like, it's going to swap and change. I'm back from hell and I gave cookies. Oh, well, okay. We still only have 1 out of fuel train. Or you managed to find some use for them. I haven't found a use for them yet. I'm just trying to advocate making the train run in a figure 8 loop. I'm hoping to get the train doing something today. I'm saying it doesn't work anymore. They're both materials in the connector, but only the coal comes out, not the sulfur. My B. You've got coal and sulfur in a what? Huh? Click the connector. Yeah. I'm doing diesel and naphtha. In front of the rubber plant. Oh, in front of the rubber plant. Yep. Has just rubber. It only makes rubber. It doesn't make coal. The input. The input. The input. This connector. This connector. Yep. This connector. This one we're talking about. Why would you do the coal recipe at all? Silent Storm. Yeah, I would never do this. Like, get to a position where you're positive on sulfur and just run the sulfur recipe. Okay. Mr. Shippy. Oh, there's a prize over there. Can you go walk for a pirate and find the prize? It's probably good. I only have a very big central area and you're bringing all to the production area instead of refilling near the mine. I am going to eventually I'm going to get coal from here and bring that across. And I'm trying to do it before I run out of this. Okay, so you're just running at max throughput, are you? You are. Okay. That's problematic as well. Okay, can I... okay, first off, coal. Multitasking. Alright, coal. Can I trim you to a 10? Can I trim you to a 10? Can I trim you to a 10? Great. Can I trim 1, 2, so that's gonna be 1, 2 tiles, so we want to have 3 tiles for good measure. Can I go to here? 1, 2, 3, 13 please. Go from 13, can I come up to can I go flat there and then remove that and then come up to 10? Cool. Can I go from, yeah, I know all the other 10s are in the way, it's fine, I can go away. Can I get that? Can I get flat? Can we go flat there? Can we go flat here, please? Excellent. Can I go flat to there? Can I go sloped? Here, 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 here. Flat across the bottom. Yeah, I want those tiles, I want those tiles, I want those tiles, I want that tile, and that tile, and then I need to ramp back up. 12, 11, and then we can do flat 10 here. Okay, and we can do that there. Cool. Guys, work that out. Whoever gets stuck, I don't want to hear it. Work it out. Let me just do that here. Alright, okay. You are meant to be doing rock, you're meant to be doing dirt, you're meant to be doing coal, please. You're meant to be doing coal, and you're meant to be doing coal. Alright, excellent job, boys. Oh shit, you doing coal? You're doing coal. Excellent. Oh. Coal here as well. Can I make the ramp? Layers. I want that dug out, and I'm gonna want that dug out, and I really don't want this to fall over. So please don't knock over the buildings, guys. Gentle around the buildings. Okay, so we want those to do that. I need to have a power plant. I don't see the old reference to you can only have 72 megawatts worth of mechanical force on a shaft anymore. So I wonder if that limitation got removed. Anyway, positive solver is easy to do. My strippers make more than enough for the entire island. Yes, I really like a good stripper. Can I? Nope. I want to go to you. Oh, you made it there. You're searching things. Okay. Can I go? So that's 6. That's 1 boiler, 2 boiler, 3 boiler. Okay. After 3 boilers, can I have that one? Okay. You're around the wrong way. And you can bring in low there. Okay. That's 2. That's 4. That's 6. You're going to output 24, 24, 24, 48. That's fine. We can do the whole lot on T2 pipe. Can I go pipes, 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 pipe, 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 pipe. I want to chain them. Okay. Can I have you go to there? Yeah, we're going to chain them because I want to have priorities on this. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Delete. Alright. Can I have this line be the input? Can we go there, into there, into there, into there, into here, and into here. Cool. And this can be the output, which we're going to... I don't freaking care if we block the pipes. You just need to come here. Come here, come here, come here. Beautiful. Excellent. Cool. Can I have a pipe connector? Can I put it here, and here, and here, and here, and here? All right. Then I want to have power. Where do we get the better power? Oh, God. Right there. You do 3. You're doing 9. So 3 of these is one of those. 2 of those, 3 of those, 4 of those. And I had twice that, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 5, 6. Okay. Now I know that. Can I put these at this end? Yeah. Can you guys just go away? Can I do 1, 2? Can I do... Okay, can I do... You go away. I want to have 6. Yeah, we can have 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to go overboard. That's fine. You're going to plug into there. I'm going to have none of these at this end. None of these at this end. Yep. And then this is going to go somewhere where I have room. I'm going to lose? I'm going to lose 3 of them. I can live with that. They're fine odds to me. Okay. Then I need to cool 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 cooling towers, which is just a waste of infrastructure because I'm going to be upgrading in about 5 minutes. But I realize that I say that and I will probably forget about it for half an hour. Can I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Okay. And realistically, the low pressure pipe can come this way instead. So can I have you guys go here? Yeah, we're keeping this end. Can I have you go in here, and here, and here, and actually, no. Can I do you guys here? And then can I do you guys here? Much better. Can I pop you out there? Can I remove that? Can I shelve these guys? Yep. There. Cool. Can I have you go away? Can I change you into a connector? Cool. Now you're happy. So that goes to those guys. That goes to those guys. I want boilers. I want 1, 2. 3. Okay. And crap. And you're gonna go here. Okay. Then I also want to do waste management. I want exhaust scrubber, which is gonna go somewhere. Okay. I need to flip this. I want to keep you. Okay, I want one of these. You are the same width as one of them, right? Yeah, you are. Okay, right, we'll remove one of those. We'll put one of these here instead. You're going to have the low pressure, the clean steam go that way. You are going to run your low pressure steam out over the top and into here. You need water in, which I will find for you shortly. And we're going to be doing this recipe. We're going to have, how much CO2 you do? 96. 96 means I'm just going to dump one of those on there so I don't have to worry about it. We're going to put a bucket. Chat, I will catch up with you in just a second. Try to run through all my checklists to make sure I don't forget something, because I will forget something, guaranteed. Alright, so I didn't have steam go into the pipe at the far left, and oh, I need to put exhaust in this. Okay, so can we do steam, which is the topmost pipe? You know what, actually, can I do one top too high? Come down the top. Cool. Can we run steam to here? And then can I remove this bit sticky on the end? And can I do nope, that? Come on, there you go. Nice, neat, done. All right, you need to go into that. Can you go into that? Perfect. You're gonna go into there. We're gonna bring this. Stop it. To here, down, and into that. I can then take this exhaust and pump it in there as well. I need to have water. Which means I need a transport balancer here. This is my clean water back, which needs to go from, okay, it needs to go from here to over this mess. Over. It's only a bucket. You can go over it. I promise. Promise if you try hard enough, you can. Pipe to, fine, whatever. F. Okay, can I go there to there to... Okay, F. I don't freaking care about blocking the exhaust. To here. Okay, you're gonna go to here. No, you're gonna go to here. Here. Okay, you need to be air priority. Cool. You need to be... We're bringing in... Oh, on that side. Okay. Can I bring this to... Here? Yeah. And then put that in there. We can grab you. We can plug you in here. Grab you. Plug you in here. I have buckets. Can I have buckets? You guys burn how much coal? Helps if you had a recipe. You're going to burn 30 coal, so I'm going to burn 90 coal. You hold 400 coal, so this is 4 minutes worth of power. Ooh, that's 2,500. I'm not going to do 2,500. Okay, we're going to put you here, and you're going to have a belt that goes in there, and a belt that goes in there, and a belt that goes in there. Cool. You need to prioritize out, in, and you need a second coal bucket. You're going to be coal. Yep. Build and import. Cool. You're gonna be build. You're gonna be coal. You're gonna be import as well. And I want you to be a priority 7. I want you to be a priority 5. Cool. So you're gonna bring in coal. You're gonna bring in coal. You need to be attached to these guys. Can you export to here and here as well? What? Oh, okay. Assign off, thank you. And then the only other thing I need is this water pipe, which needs to come. You are at 2-3. Okay, I need this water pipe to attach into this balancer, which is slightly buried, so I guess I'm gonna grab it from here. How much water do I need? I need less than 200. Can I grab pipe tier 2? Yeah, that's the one. Can I come off here? Can I go to height 3? Yeah, height 3, done. And then you can come to here, and then here, and then I guess into there. Cool. I think that's everything. Chat, what I missed? All right. Nope, we're not doing King Hill. You're too early. Too early. Evenings, Joanna. How you doing? What I miss? Jetty quickly building a power plant. Probably. I'm like 88% confident that it's going to work. 88% confident I got everything plugged in the right spots. That's plenty, right? We doubled research. We built a bunch of housing. None of it's working yet. And hey, cool. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to turn you auto balance. Thank you. We're going to turn you and you and you and you and you and you on auto balance. We're also going to set power priorities. So power priorities we have. You're 10, you're 11, you're 9. Okay, so we're going to put these guys at 12 and lower. Can I set you to 12? Copy. Tell all your friends. And yeah, I did this such the wrong way. Whatever. Okay, 12 and lower, except you do 3 megawatts, you do 6 and 3. So I want to have you as like a 5 and a 5 and a 5. Yeah, and then I want to turn you off auto balance. Okay. You have exhaust, you have water, everything else seems to be plugged in. I don't have a backup buffer of water, but I shouldn't need one. Can I build this? Can I build this part? Yep. Can I build that part? Can I build that part? Can I build this part? And can I build that part? Alright, and we're gonna have no people available to work. Cool. Can we go there? 470, I don't know how I can do that. The first bucket will empty into the second bucket instantly. Why bother with 2 inputs? Because exactly that reason. This has a higher priority input. This is very, very important. This is just pretty important. But this one's very important. Very important. Very, very important. This is the point of, oh shit. So it's got a higher number on it. Okay. And -1. Why? Flu season. Oh, it's severe flu. Oh, and I have a research bonus of 11%. Has to run about larger population, the greater the bonus. Yeah, that's right. I was going to... Sure. Alright. And I still haven't done anything about quartz processing. To actually get electronics 2 running. Okay. I need another lot of houses. I need more people to move in. -3. Yeah, that's fine. I could tell them to believe they're happy. Should I believe that they should believe they're happy? Can we just believe our way out of this health crisis until it's over? Alright, so, you can output exhaust, because I didn't build that part. Nope. Can I now build that part? And can I build... Nope. Okay, fine. We'll build this the old-fashioned way. Can I build that? Nah, fuck it. Just build the whole lot. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be problematic if these guys are not built. And they're not built because I don't have any concrete slabs. That'd do it. That'd do it. Concrete slabs. You leave here, you go places. Can I have a storage? I want this size storage. I want this size storage. I want to plug you in there. No, can I plug you here instead? And can I say build and trucks cannot export? These are my bricks. Trucks are not allowed to have them. Okay. Did we win? Did we win? Did we win? No kingdom set. No, it needs to be run. I've turned ads. I've turned ads off. It has to be run manually. Alright. No, we definitely can't bleed 470. Good. Alright, so these are now my bricks that the trucks are not allowed to have. Which means hopefully I can do this and this and that and that. Because they're not full of steam. That's even more worrying. Output is full. Ah, it's ghost pipes. The best type. If I just set this higher. Wow. Oh, we found out all our bricks up. 6 and 6 and 5. They should do this over the paving. Can I build? Yeah, that one. Oh, I'm sick of the pop-ups. Okay. So we should now make steam. You should process exhaust. You guys should recycle water. Did I prioritize things back in? I did. And you're both priority out. Okay, that should spin up some spinny things. And they're 12. We're using 12? Oh boy. Okay, we might need that a little bit more. Alright, can I unpause all that? And we're going to unpause those. And we're going to try and build these with Uni. Pop. Okay, not that one. That's dropping. Okay. Prime Cyrus, how you doing? I hope the transition to the next coal mine works well. It's critical. It's not critical yet. It's definitely getting there. Yeah, that makes Unity go down fast. Okay, build that. And therefore build that. Alright, so if we get more power online, then I can look at the next problem being quartz smelting. We have one of you turn off auto balance. Yes. So you're going to run all the time. Should run the front engines and the rear engines shouldn't run once you've got up to speed, except we're using the power currently, which is a little bit worrying. I thought we're way better off in power. Way better off. Okay, can I do Ouch. Production. All coming from these guys. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's gonna be a lot of coal burnt every second. Wow. Okay. Can I have one of these? One of these? Can I put you here? Can I have one of these? Can I put you here? Can I put you here? Can I edit area? Rectangle here to here. Yep. And do I want you in that location? Probably. No, I probably want you over here. Edit area, rectangle, here to here to start with. Yep. Can I get you built? I probably shouldn't have done that. And can I get... Actually, I can rip them off this team. Yeah, 18. Can I lose 5 from there? And edit area. Can I move your oversized thing to over here, please? Yep. That'd be great. Cool. Alright, so can I go to you? Can I assign you 5 diggers and 10 trucks? And that is built. Okay. And I need to go to this. I need to copy that so it's all the right colors. And then apply that here. Okay. I need you assigned to export route to here. I need you to sort coal, dirt, and rock. Oh, and designations. Can I do flat? And can we just go like that? Oh, that'll give you something to do when all the excavators bother to show up. Okay. Can I do buckets? Alright, we're going to try and keep things possibly simple and ready to expand in the future. No, you're facing the wrong way. Fuck. 100% facing the wrong way. It's alright. Construction parts are cheap. Unity's not. Can I put you here? Yep, let's do here. Here, yep, cool. We're gonna build that the old-fashioned way this time. Alright, can I do... here, here, and then... 1, 2... Yeah, let's do it that way. Can I do... coal, 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 and coal, and Mr. Shippy Shippy... Oh, lost against that. There's a little red X now, let's know that you lost. 470. I can beat a 470, right? 430. I can definitely beat a 430. Okay. Hey, Diggy boys! You're allowed to fuel. Try again, boys. I don't want you doing that. I want A to be dirt. I want B to be rock. I have 4 ports. I still have 3 ports spare. Let's add coal here and coal here. And then let's do 2 rock, 2 dirt. Sure. Okay. Oh, we're up to busy. Okay. Can I do transports? Can I get loose? Can I go T1 belt? Okay. Can I move these guys to here? These guys. No, we're gonna keep them over here. All right. Can I do 1 belt? 2 belts. I wonder if it's cheaper to run 3 little belts or 1 big belt. These are all questions that I must answer. 1 belt. Can I move you forward another 2 tiles? You can move forward 2 tiles as well. Can you go into here? And you're going to be in the way. Can you go... Yeah, both of you. Both of you. Can you both go over a tile? Into there. Okay, you're gonna go in there, 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 you can then go here, and you can go here. You can go there, and you go there. Okay. We're then going to go rock into here, I guess, and rock into here, then dirt into there, and dirt into there. Cool. That's going to be the setup. Can I get that part built? Yes. Rated power, so supplemental power. It is supplemental power. Can I also get... I need a tank. I left one here, didn't I? I did. Cool. Can I get this tank? Can I put this tank over here? You guys have some fuel, locally at least. You guys are going to get refueled by the fuel trucks. How much power? Oh my god! Okay, that's a lot of power. Also, can I turn off that? Yep. This is why we have priority 5 and priority 7, because this is now critically important. And our issue is you don't sort materials fast enough. Cool. No, what happened to... What is you? Can I do... I need to remove something. You have slag and sand, trash, and limestone. We're not going to be doing limestone. Can you do coal? Please, thank you. Can you go to here? Can you also export to here? And can I set you to a priority of 6? One or the ore sorter. Yep, okay. Alright, so power's a problem. Yep. Definitely a problem. This will keep running, because this all has higher priority. But that means this is also empty. Yep. So this one doesn't have the priority on it. Oh. Can I go to this bucket? Copy that, put that on here. I need you to allow input. I need to do this. You're at priority 5. You should be at priority 7. So you're higher than other things. And our coal is still running away. Cool. Can you only export if you have this much coal? And that should be our start. Okay, yeah, this is very, very dry. And everybody's digging on that side where there's no coal, rather than this side where there is coal. Thanks, boys! Super helpful. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? No, you're not meant to be able to reach that. It's red. Red indicates you can't reach. Go away. Bad diggy boys. Yeah, go dig that stuff. You're the one doing rock. You're meant to be over here. Okay, alright, so, you are running 700 kilowatts worth of power. Wow, I never looked. You should have diesel coming. You are going to start working as well. Everybody can empty from here. I also need you. You reject single product loads. Can I do export into that, and that? Cool. Can I also do you, Tobbs? I need to go find coal. Excavator, I need you to go find rock. Other excavator, you're doing rock. Pause, guys, come on. Dirt. Audrey, I need coal, please. Excavator, rock, and pumpkinhead coal. All right, so we have a couple of designated guys. We have some undesignated guys. Where did I put the fuel station? Fuel station's here, right? Here. Oh my god. Okay. That explains why the fuel trucks are busy. Okay. Maybe a few more fuel trucks. Probably could do another one of those. Alright, can I do... Up to 200. Can I do 20 of those? Or 10 at least? Mr. Shippy. What's our combat score again? It is 430. Okay, can I do... you? Okay. Location explored. Yeah, we did things. We did lots of things. I can see I did lots of things. That's nice. Okay. Alright, so. Coal is a problem. You need to be set to empty. You also need to be set to empty. Oh shit, I can't do that. Wait. Crap. I need a little box. I might not have left myself enough space. Just saying. You're easy enough. Awkward, but easy enough. You're the problem child. I can route that over out of the way. I can route... No, I can't route that over. This needs to be moved. Actually, we're gonna do this. Yeah, you're gonna be dirt. Dirt. And you're gonna be rock. Okay, dirt is gonna go from here to there. Cool. You're done. Can I just uni-build you? And can I uni-build you as well? You need to export here and here, and not there and there. This anybody can pick up from. Somebody's already set to pick up from here. And then you need to and there. Cool. Not what I wanted, but it'll do in a pinch. Okay, can I do that as well? Oh, well, fine, whatever. Guys, this is getting very full very fast. You're doing a pretty shit job of emptying it. Just saying. A very shit job, guys. Clear cut all that. Clear cut all that. Clear cut this. Also, whilst we're at it, you guys are empty. Oh, you're also empty. Oh, we have a... Either I turned that off and I forgot, or... No, that's still set to empty. Priority 9 is not high enough to get anything done anymore. Some boo-boos might have been made. Okay, you have 4 and 6. Can't cut that down at all. You have 6 and 10. And none of your trucks are hanging around, so I can't do anything there. You guys have done a very good job of not digging up coal again. Thank you guys. Perfect. Wonderful. Champions. Champions. Oh my god. Fine. I'm going to let them dig out this, then we'll come back for that corner. Okay. Can I also have that tile, and can I also have those tiles, because they definitely have coal in them still. And can I have that tile, that tile, that tile, that tile, and that go away. I think I have those tiles. And I guess all the floors can go away for the moment. Or permanently. Both. Cool. Alright. Okay. Power maybe sorted, possibly. Probably. Yeah. And where's the hell's the other one? It's here. Okay, power's back on track. Coal mine's working. Mr. Shippy did something. He killed something. Okay. There was a red X. 470. I can't do a 470. You're a 610. I can't do you. You're a 610. So I guess we're going to here. 470, 470, 470. One ship, One ship, one ship, one ship, one ship. Wow. This combat upgrade didn't get us much. Alright. Did you get... No. We haven't found any goodies. Okay. Alright. Okay. Legends of trades, but I'm not sure how viable it appears to be streamers who use them. Tunnels would be hella cool. I don't see tunnels happening because vehicles can't drive over other vehicles. There was a possibility to build a train line over a train line, and then like exactly over a train line in special circumstances. And I did it. The game said no. Very no. Very hard did it say no. It did not approve. Yeah, so I don't see that happening. But bridges would be cool. I would definitely like to... Come on. Here. I would definitely like to bridge these two islands. Look, big boring machines digging through the mountain and that sort of stuff would be cool. But yes, currently it's not supported to have a vehicle over a vehicle. Where the hell's all my iron going? Oh, we stopped using iron. Oh no, we're still using iron to get rid of wood. That's right. Oh no, we still got 60,000. Never mind, wood's fine. Okay, I do have these. Oh, this is just, but no, you don't need to be assigned. You can go away. You can go find other things to do. Okay, can I get rid of that and that? Can I get rid of... okay, there's no wood bucket there. So my next wood bucket's all the way over here, which is a hell of a trip. Can I set you to 10? And I'm just going to assign a single truck. And a single truck's going to be responsible for driving back and forth. Oh, you're coming here to get fuel. Wow. Okay, that's a mistake. Can you guys have some fuel out here? Yeah. Okay. Hopefully that works for you. All right. Coming. Saying no stream using as bold statement. I plan on using trains. So what is the thing you yell at the most? My lack of coal. You got space for wood chips? I do have space for wood chips, but I'm not using wood chips. Because I don't really have tree planting set up. Like, technically it's set up. But in reality, with one single tree planter going back and forth, it's definitely not set up. Are you unassigned? No, you're just wandering around randomly. You're a wild tree planter. Also, no, we did put that in there. Yeah, you're a wild tree planter. 100% wild tree planter. I have 2 tree planters. How many tree planters did I build? 3 of them, it turns out. Okay, I got 3 tree planters that are wild. I'd prefer if they worked up here, but you know, they decided down there's a better spot to plant trees. Okay, so diesel's a problem in the sticks. This is filling in nicely, very nicely. I do wish. Okay, can I look at this? That's all sand. Oh, there's titanium all the way out here? Oh, crap. And out here. Oh, crap. Okay, fine. I'm just going to fill in everything. Yeah, fill it all in. Yeah, go for dries. Yes, load her all up. Okay. Back to quartz. So, quartz? Yeah, silicon. Silicon. I need to do silicon to do electronics 2, which means I need my electronics 1 to be less shit. Or I can just pretend it's less shit. Let's pretend it's less shit. Use 24. Technically, I'm producing twice the amount I need, so it's probably fine. Okay. I ran out of sand because I accidentally let the ocean in. That sounds bad. Am I going to use trains for coal? That's a possibility. It's a possibility to use trains. It's also a possibility to run a belt. It's in that... Factorio has the same problem. When do you go to trains and not just use a belt? Very good question. Are you jammed? Not yet. But you're full of iron ore, which could be a problem. Can I do... No, it's temporary, so we're just going to run there to there to... there. That should dump 50% of the product on the belt. That is the worst upsies I've ever seen. Oh, it's upsies and turnsies. Fine, whatever. I'll do. Alright. And therefore, you guys should be able to overflow to here, providing this one's flat out. So it pretty much is, because we are going through so much crap. Please don't knock over your fuel container. I'll be pissed. Alright. Okay, so, smelting. I need to have... I'm assuming the blueprint still works. I've got no idea. Let's go with... no, not upgrade all labs, upgrade smelters. Can I have... Okay, turns out somebody doesn't have a blueprint for... silicon. Oh, no, I do. There we go. Okay, can you go here? Alright, so, you need coal... Oh, I need graphite. Okay, can I have a chem plant? We're just going to output sour water and just have coal input. I'm going to put you here, right? Oh, you need chlorine as well. Coal, chlorine, oh, coal, brine, and sour water. Okay, can I put you here then? No. That's unfortunate. Okay, stop doing that. Nine and 9 is 18. We could possibly be outputting 27. You guys can only press 24. And if I upgrade you, I can't upgrade you the next year. Never mind. I can upgrade you the next year. Okay, we're gonna have to reverse that. I don't really want to burn off sulfur if I can avoid it. Alright, so I need to have coal from over there. I need to have an electrolyzer. Can I do one? Can I go that one? Can I get that machine, please? You can go here. And that's my brine pipe, which has a little bit of brine in it. Can I remove that fluid, pipe balancer, height, side? Can you go away? 5. Okay. And we're going to build you with the priority out, please. Can I build there? Yep, as I can. I'm going to bring you to... whatever. He'll do. Still in land of everything's probably temporary. Okay, we're going to plug that in there. We're going to give me a tank. Can I get one of them? Can I get one of you here? Can I move you forward a bit? Let me shove you here. And then you're going to output our sour water. Sour water. Can we have a skinny pipe? Or a skinny pipe? Goes to here. Height 3? Your height 3 pipe. 3 pipe. Okay. And that goes into what? There. Thank you. I know where my pipes are. Alright. And then the other thing I need is a box here and a 1 long belt. Yeah. And well. Okay, you, and you. Yeah, I probably put down too much paper. Probably. Chlorine. And I just need to have coal. Coal we have over here. I thought that was closer, but I guess not. You're using 30. So I can definitely take a belt off here. Up. Seas. And then... here. And then the other side. Nope. Okay, fine. Go around the buildings. Through the buildings. Around the buildings. Some buildings. Okay. Can I leave this tucked here? Can I grab this? Can I go here? Nope. Set up. Done. Okay. Can I get that done and that done? Thanks for the delivery. I am short on coal. You could have taken that elsewhere because you're a priority 10. And therefore, if you're doing a priority 10 job, that means coal must be fine. I assume. Probably not. You got changed again. I need you to do this. Yeah, this is the problem with linking your buckets together. The game says no by default. Alright, where does coal end? Coal ends here, and it's pretty much stripped there. Oh, it's just a 50-50 split. That'll do it. I was going to belt that across, but it's just not worth it. Do I have trucks assigned to this? I do. Can you guys not? Okay, fine. Assignments. Assigned to buildings. That seems reasonable. 4 of you. There are 5. Okay, that's another fuel truck. Oh, you're assigned here. No, that was reasonable. Okay. Although you only have 60. No, so you will have enough to fill up and then do 1 drive back. Okay. And your trucks are where? They're coming back. No. That's why. Damn you trucks.
Ooh.
Okay. Rogue! Hello, Sir Cobra. You're still the vehicle depot. What else would you like to be, sir? Yep, you're still definitely the vehicle depot. Can I go to you? I saw you had 3 trucks. You only get 2 trucks. Can I go to the other one? The other one, and you only get 2 trucks as well. Oh, can I still click on things whilst this is open? Did I fix that? Nice. Digging work is never done. Yep. Jay, explain to me why the conveyor dips and it's not straight. I don't know, because I couldn't care. GLO belts is greater than 1 belt. Red belt, but cost for rails is cheaper if you go over 15 tiles. Yeah, I am willing to bet that trains are going to become very cheap very quickly. I have a train, but it's kind of useless. I thought about trying to move a rock and dirt, but goat belt or 3, and the stackers are just easier. The stackers run out very quickly. My main issue with trains right now is they don't have a high enough capacity. There's a lot of trade-off, but it doesn't feel like you're getting enough gain to justify outside of insanely long trips. No, you just need insanely... You need either more trains or longer ones. Digging a passage straight through the center mountain range to avoid that. Well, that's my plan, but I want the next tier of diggy boys before I do that. And then we're going to go for iron. Just straight through to get iron. Got a train available? I do not. We have a train. It's not available. P. Diddy claimed that one very early on. And so far, P. Diddy has done 700 kilometers. Yeah. Oh, 470, 470, 610. So we're out of targets, aren't we? We are out of targets. They're all 1 ships. All right, Mr. Shippy, you need more upgrades. Can we keep the crew off? Yeah. And you have some electronics too. I never built that box. Steam-powered NASCAR. Yep. Can I get dibs on the next train? No, you can't get dibs. There are no dibs, because that requires me to remember things. That's not going to happen. Yep. Always emptiness. Okay. Rogue, you're not working hard enough. So I can have 23 more trucks. Guess what? We're having 23 more trucks. Where are we? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Can I do this? Can I do... That's what I want. I want not that, not that. We moved and dumped a lot of rock. We moved a lot of coal around. We moved some wood around. We moved some dirt around. Decent amount of diesel, and then odds and ends. So, there's a lot of rock being moved, which is coming to this dumping zone. Also, no, this dumping zone is still open. This is not assigned. Can I do dirt and can I do rock here as well? Okay, so we're gonna dump our dirt and our rock here. Which of those are currently running do you think has the most number of safety violations? All of them? All of them? Okay. You have 16 trucks. Okay, you get way less trucks. Can you import to that? No, you can't. So, well, you're not doing that. That would probably help. Then I need a place for you guys to dump. Oh, you can dump into here. That'll work. What? Oh, there you go. You're not allowed to import things. Yeah, okay. So, we have a bunch of iron ore I'm trying to get rid of. I could remove dickies from here, but I probably don't want to. I still need to set up this, which needs graphite, which we should have some of. Where are we? Yeah, we have 108 units, so it means I can set you up. You need sand. We have sand here. Cool. And sand comes in on which belt? Not the belt I want. Okay, but now we have more height. We have more height now. More height. So, if I put a new belt at height 4 here. No, you have sand at height 3. So if we do coal there, where it is currently, and then, that's the answer. We're just going to move graphite. Graphite goes to the top. That's the answer. Yes, and then this belt goes away, and we put sand in here instead. One of those things that always bother me. No, I don't want that type of belt. I want this type of belt. Okay, so that means you don't have the bottom belt. You have this belt instead. You don't have the bottom belt. You have this belt instead. And then we have... I can't get from here to here. Nope. So it means I have to use lifts. Flat. Lift. Okay, and then we do the same over here, and you go in there, and that's all the modifications you need. You don't need the bottom belt anymore, and that should be you ready to go, I hope. Okay, can I cut that? Can I put you literally where that lift is? Perfect. Glad nothing ever gets in my way. Alright, lift, I need you to move. Okay, Rogue. So, Rogue, no dibs. No dibs. A new answer. Okay, do that and that. Come on, I can't play at this speed. It's too slow. Even removing things with Uni, it takes too long. Alright, can I go sand into there? Coal into... Well, actually I can do that. coal into there. Flippy, 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 floppy. And then graphite has to come to the top, and slag needs to go to the left. Okay, flippy. Alright, and you guys just need a shit ton of power. 4 megawatts each. Yeah, that could be problematic. Everybody, if the lights dim, it's because the arc furnace turned online. Okay, just don't turn the lights on at night, everything will be fine. That seems reasonably full. No, that's fine. Okay, can I do... Oh, and did we change the ratios? We did. You output 36 now, and you do 18 now. So no, we didn't change the ratios. Oh, I should need hydrogen. Fuck. How much hydrogen do we need? 4. From here to there. Okay, fine. You go on this side then. No, you need to move back 2 tiles. Yes. Otherwise, future JD will swear at me. And you need to be going up. Otherwise, future JD will swear at me. Okay. Can I build that? Can I set you to be high? Hi, everybody. Okay, hi. We also need graphite. Uni's at 24. That's not good. So I guess I'm building all this the manual way, which is just slow and annoying. Can I pause that? Can I pause that? Can I pause that? Yes. We need 12. So it's 12. That's 24. That's 18, and that's 9, 18, no, 18, oh no, it's 15, so that's 30, that's 60, that's more than 60, and that's more than 60 that way. Can I get that bit of built upgraded? Cool. Alright, well, I call shotgun for the next shop, call it HRH, up your kilt. No. I have no idea. Brownouts? No, not brownouts. We don't get brownouts. It's 420 somewhere, right? It's always 420 somewhere. I'm off ski man. UG Vesper in the European final. I'm a bitty final. With all the spelling correctness you got there, I'm willing to bet you're a bitty at the pub. A bitty? Yep. Zan Trans! How you doing? Passing right between the starter core and that remote iron deposit on the other side. So going, but hopefully it helps travel. Through here, that looks thicker. I think this would be ideal. This, I think, is the thinnest point. But there's so much mountain there. So much. Which is facilities currently... Nope, safety violations. I got that one. A berry. He's been a berry at the booze shop, right? Okay. I'm not getting deliveries, that's right. Operators never come around, what? Because it's full, guys. It's because it's full. It's not because it's broken, it's because it's full. I should really steal a deal. You know what? We're fine. Can I just drop 3 off there? They'll find something else to do, hopefully. Okay, so location explored and explored and explored. We can close that. We are currently researching trains pollution -1. So high on my list. Oh, these are infinite. Well, I guess we're going to do that. And I guess we're going to do that. Ship weapons and that one. Okay, cancel. Oh, we didn't get thermal storage. Critically important research right there. Can I get that? Can I get that? And then can we get that one, that one, that one, and then we're going to do that one. And then actually, I think I'm just going to keep doing that over and over. I can't just click on it over and over. Oh, and food packing. All right. So I'm going to put. Nope. 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 There are so many names. Oh, Norway Nosk. Norway Nosk, you're in charge. I'm going to put Norway Nosk in charge. Who's now doing nothing. Okay, we went from very busy trucks to idle trucks. Perfect. No, get back here. Cool. Norway Nosk's in charge. We're going to run King of the Hill. I need a bio break, and it is pouring with rain. Scottish slang and bad at spelling. Yeah, I bet. Ship's guns? Ship's guns. More guns. All right. Good luck to YouTube, who's currently in the lead. Also, remember, at the same time, very important, both platforms. YouTube, if you click like on the stream, you increase your chance of winning King of the Hill by 0.0000000%. Twitch, if you click follow, if you haven't already, you also obviously click improve your chances of winning King of the Hill by, again, 0.0%. Other thing that you need to remember is when the hill pops up, all you're going to do is type King, and you should see your little avatar run either from YouTube, in on the left, from Twitch, in on the right, with the weapon of your choice. Somebody just type the command, in Twitch at least, and therefore you can pick your weapon to list the weapons. The command is exclamation mark KOTH. Diabo II just did that, so there are your list of weapons. Good luck, both teams, and let the fight start. YouTube, I told you, if you click like, you increase your chance of winning. Still got a 50% like ratio on the stream. 200 viewers, 90 likes. Twitch, don't forget, click follow. Click follow, increase your chance of winning. As far as I can tell, the Twitch ads are done, but for whatever reason, King of the Hill is still running. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, thanks, Twitch. Oops, I thought I had fixed. See, there you go. That's why I mentioned it. Okay. Who was that champion? Twitch or YouTube? If your avatar's leaving the hill, you're dead. Chase became a member today and also took the hill. All right. Chase, congratulations. You're doing well today. Buy a lotto ticket whilst you're at it. All right. So no place for mixed cargo because it's full. Is it just you guys? I shouldn't be getting that error message.
Ooh.
I shouldn't be getting that error message. Oh, Victoria. Victoria wants another one. Another one. Congratulations to all the new members out there. An operator. Oh, operator gets a different one because he's colored. Okay. Victoria, what shall it be this time? Yeah, I shouldn't be getting this notification. Because they do have a compatible sorting plant. It does rock, it does iron. You're carrying rock, you're carrying iron. Unless someone's carrying something else. No. Okay, operator. Operator's in here somewhere. Not there. That's Jacob. That's a crew. That's the operator. You have iron ore and rock. Iron ore and rock go in here. Yep, it's perfectly valid, except it's full of iron ore. Yeah, I shouldn't be getting that error message. Okay. I'll have another diggy boy. We could do that. Oh, well, that's convenient. Bob, up. Also in the iron mine. There you go. And you have no priority. Cool. I'm kicking you out. Okay, I'm also kicking that one out, who also doesn't have a priority. Cool. You guys just became coal miners. Which has emptied its bucket. Nice. And is now complaining that there's too much coal in the bucket. Cool, that's fine. Can I grab... No, I want to grab the new guys. You. You're going to be doing coal, Victoria. Congratulations. And Excavator's also going to be doing coal. All right, thank you again for clicking the button. Thank you again for becoming a member or gifting away some memberships. No jobs, and you're not assigned to anything. Oh. Are these guys stuck because they're not assigned to anything? Okay, what happens if I turn that off? Aha! They've been released from their duties. They had nothing else to do, and that's why they were complaining. Ah, because they don't have a generic everything goes in box. Because I don't want those guys all the way over there to try and sort the materials. Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to turn that back on. Okay, the trucks that complain are the ones you unassigned from iron, they no longer have valid place to dump. Yeah, I know. I just worked it out too. Alright. So, if I have you running... No. I have you running. I don't have hydrogen here. Why don't I have hydrogen? Is this set to not pick up? It's set to not pick up. Cool. Trucks can pick up. Trucks can... No, they can't deliver, but they can pick up. Alright, so that should bring hydrogen to the hydrogen bucket. Correct. I'm no longer poor in construction parts. We can get rid of you two. Alright, so that should give me some silicon. Probably helps if I build that, and I build that, and probably that side as well. Alright, so if we get some silicon, I can get that happening. That means I need to get into electronics 2. Yep, that one. Can I have that assembler? Oh, no, that assembler. Okay, can I have one of them? And can I have PCBs? Can I have one of them? Plastic. Shit. I haven't set up plastic. Can we grab plastic, please? Upper folder, please. I want oil modules. I want plastic, which goes flippy flippy. Oh, you're the one who does. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you're stuck. Shut up. Go away, go away, go away. And that's the chlorine pipe. Okay, can I not leave myself enough room? Perfect. And you guys are not processing enough exhaust. Or not enough space for output? What do you mean not enough space for output? Output is full. What? Oh. Hang on. So water's coming over here, which is one of the priority ins. so you guys are not running. So I have too much water in the system. Oh, cool. First world problems. Crap. Alright, we're just gonna do the same switch with the other one. Can I remove? I need the brine. I need you guys to run to get me brine. Okay. You are not the party out. Okay, can I have that removed, please? Yep. Can I have one of them? Can I have one of them?
Stay a while and listen.
Hey, my friend. How you doing? Lottie! Lottie! How you doing? Big bit the follow button. I want you to be the party out to refill water. And then, if that fails, you get to come this way. Okay, why is science not running? I'm out of mechanical parts. Why the fuck am I out of mechanical parts? That's never a good sign. Storage says mechanical parts. I have 15 off. Okay, that's really not a good sign. I can dump water here. Okay, can I... Yep. Can I bring water here? And then can I take water from there? No, just load it at the end. Cool. We're going to keep taking water this way to this pipe. And then we're going to go this way. And I need another balancer. I feel like Ricker. Okay, can I put a balancer in here, please? Yeah, I'll have to go here. Alright, can I have pipe balancer? Can I go there? Can you go into there? And can you go into there? Can I get that done? You're going to be the party in. So the party in is now water from the refinery, producing extra water. And then what the hell is the story with you? Oh, it's going to be no coal. Right. Right. No, I have coal. Output is full. Working. Wait for us. Output is full. Slag gold? Slag gold. Okay, slag belt is not great. No, slag is passing straight through. Okay. And slag's going over here at full speed and going over there at full speed. And you are processing at 200 belts worth. Okay, so can I get you upgraded? Can I get you upgraded? Can I get you upgraded, you upgraded, you upgraded, and you upgraded? Cool. Can I spend all the uni? Yeah, choo-choo. Okay, that should hopefully solve that problem. Oh! It's always one thing or another. Okay, so that should get me steel again. My magic box of steel is full, but this box is empty, which is problematic. I could automate and ship them over here, but I frankly can't be bothered. Oh, that's mechanical. Right? Oh yeah, that's mechanical components into this machine. Huh? You're doing 16. Oh, you're doing 8 and 8. Okay, you're subtracting 8 and 8 to give me those, which is still building vehicles as fast as we can. Not that we need them anymore. Alright, so that should fix that problem, hopefully. Does that mean I finally... Hey, this box finally disappeared. Okay, so... Alright, so... Hopefully I have brine now. I have brine now. I have chlorine now. My problem is I need chlorine over there to make plastic, and I don't have chlorine over there to make plastic. because I put in a box, but I made sure my box was not connectable. And anyway, I get shit out of it. Well done. Well done. That's the steam pipe. You come to here, up. Here, and then, I know you don't like touching yourself. It's fine. Okay, you go to here. Nobody's watching. Now touch yourself. Alright. Can I get that done? Can I get that done? Can I get that removed? Can I get you over here? Can I get you removed? Can I put you back here offset? Thank you. You should be outputting 24 and 24, being 48. You're only processing 18. Give me 12. 12's not going to be enough. You don't have an upgrade button. Oh. 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 Okay, that's a tweak I didn't expect. Can I get that done? Can I get that done? Can I get that done? Get all the types in the middle done. Can I get that done? You're a fuel station Mark 1. Can I not have a fuel station Mark 1? I have this, nope, that one, and that one. Okay, can I get you done as well? That one. Okay, so then, let's pause. Okay, that's pause so I can do this. That one. Can I get one of them? It's that. Oh, it must be. Yeah, it must be. No, it's not. Okay. Can I get that done? No, other pause. Okay. So, quarry. Quarry means I just gonna need to have a second electrolyzer. I don't see another way around it. You're gonna end up with Scorpion Tail. Up there, please. Sure. I'm gonna use 18 each. You're making 24 each, providing I get you enough exhaust, which is gonna be a plan. Can I just run the pipe? It's a refinery. I can run the pipe anywhere. It'll look normal. Look like it was always meant to be there. Please. No. Okay. Pipe from here. Max height. Magnet off. Oh, there we go. High five. Okay. Like I said, they'll just look normal. Didn't even realize they were in the wrong place. Can I come to here? One tile too many. There. And then to here. And then plug that in there. Okay. Build that. Unbuild that. I need to remove this. I want to remove this. And then we need you output 24. So it's 24. That's 48. We're just going to go with the pipe mark 1 for right now. And I feel like there was also a change to plastic between me making this blueprint and it being finalized. Oh, that's the pipe I want. There. We go. Oh, it's even better. No, it's not better. I can't turn on a curve. Okay, that'll do. Oh, that's ugly as sin. Can I come from here? Perfect. And then go to shelf. And then go to there. Alright, we can build that. And it didn't connect at all. Brilliant, great job. I turn off the R button or the F button or one of the buttons. Can I go away? Can I get that part built? Can we go from here? I turn off the R. Yep. And build that one. And then you can go away and we can put one of these here instead. Build and clear. Okay, so that gives me plastic. One step closer to mastering the island and the galaxy. Alright, that gives me 36 plastic. 36 plastic goes into PCBs at a rate of 6. That gives me 12. 12 gives me 2 of these guys. 2 of these guys. No, copy. 2 of these guys gonna run 2 of these guys. So, you're gonna go somewhere. It looks good. No, actually, over here looks better. Okay, and you're gonna go here. You need to have copper, you need to have plastic. We're gonna have plastic come in. Okay, let me just do this. No such thing as too much wood storage. No, there isn't. And it's still going down. I had this. You have threes? You do have threes. Cool. And you're doing construction plus one. I don't want you doing construction plus one anymore. I want you to do this recipe. Copy. Thank you. We're going to have that one. Copy. Paste. Move this. Copy it. Oop. Copy it. And put this here. Alright, can you go away? And can you go away? Alright, so you are going to be... No, go away. Go away. Alright. You're going to do PCBs. We're going to throw those there. Alright, and then you're going to do electronics 2, which we're going to throw here-ish. Esque, something like that. You need to have glass. Okay, glass on behind us. So we need to grab glass. Yep. Glass also goes to vehicles, which is here, and science. So we should probably look at doing that at the same time. Viper, how you doing, mate? Thank you for coming back for 34 months. Would you like a Diggy Boy or a Chucky Boy, sir? Or you can pick something else randomly. I'm just being really big oil set up in my game. Good to know. Mine still works, mostly. Planet Crafters had a massive update. Yeah, it keeps having massive updates. You like a Diggy Boy Viper? I can probably do that. Do I have a purple name over here? I do. Cool. Copy. Nope. 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 Yeah. We're gonna have to split up you guys later. We're gonna have to put all of Twitch in one mine, and all of YouTube in another mine. Or you can force one team to be the trucks and the other team to be the Diggy Boys. All right. There you go, Viper. You're over in the new coal mine that I set up because I thought I desperately needed coal, and then the bucket promptly filled up in like 5 seconds. Yep. All right. If that's now under control, can I do diggy? Can I bring that down? And can I bring that level? And can I also do this border around the outside? So can I do that and that? Only like one or two of you to pop over here, not all of you. Just saying, guys. Just like 2 of you. And we're just throughput limited on this guy. But they are using this a bit. Yeah, we're definitely throughput limited. Alright, so back to this problem. Alright, glass goes there, glass goes there. Where else does glass go? Glass goes to nothing else I'm making. Cool. Okay, before I do this, before I commit, can I do this? If you were to go there, you guys get bumped forward. If you get bumped forward, you're going to have 2 rows here. 2 rows here will look something like this, and flip. Like this, so that's fine. Your output would come out to here probably, and loop back to there. So building here is probably okay. Can I... Oh, and that box is built, right? It is actually built. Yeah, they both exist. But you're empty. Why are you empty? Oh, okay, because we can't get the electronics 2 out. Alright. Can I... So I need to bring in copper, which is right here, in an awkward sort of way. You guys are using 24. You're producing 48. Oh, you're producing 48. Can I steal this belt? Can I bring this belt over to here? Can I build that belt? Can I upgrade this belt to the next tier? Yes, please. And then can I flip this the other way? And then can I remove that? And can I remove that? Yep, cool. So, you're now supporting this whole lot. which means you are free to do this whole lot. We're going to put in copper on the bottom because that sort of makes sense. You're using 1 bless all copper, so I want the belt, please. You're going to go into there, and then I need to have glass and plastic. Glass is here. We're going to make the assumption. I can make the assumption I can run it behind. Yes, probably a better assumption. Okay, can I grab this? Oh, do I have to... No, I don't have the better glass. What's the glass maker or mixer? Okay, glass maker. Yeah, I don't have that yet. Okay. And glass is probably going to get moved. Everything's still temporary. We're going to work on the principle that everything's still temporary. Can I get you to come to... here? Yeah. Okay. And then... okay, live here, please. Can I go from this one up to that one? Great. Yep, that'll do me. So if I build that and I build that, I'll get glass over there. And I just need plastic, which needs to come in on the middle belt. I need you to be flippy-flippied. Can I get you built, you built, you built, you, and you. I need you to flippy and you to flippy. I don't need you and I don't need you. So I just need plastic in here. Okay. And you're at height 5, right? You are at height 5. Okay. It's not going to be awkward at all. Okay. Plastic. Okay. Out of tile. Up a lot of tiles. Follow the rubber belts. Because we're going to the same destination. I much prefer when you go over than under. That's way better. Plastic. Oh, hang on. Really? Fucking hell. Okay. Plastic goes to... there. Okay. Can I go forward, 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 and around rubber? And then stop here-ish. Can I go from here to here? Can I get that done and that done? And I just realized that we're delivering rubber to... oh, there's no input. I can probably fix that. Transports. Can I get flat storage? Can I do a flat lift from here to here? Perfect. I have no idea which direction you're going. Alright. You're going up. I need you to go down. Perfect. Alright. I missed a bit of the chat. But Dan and X. Welcome. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome back for 2 months. 2 months is a very important month. Well, I'll talk about the 2 month in just a second. Better longer glass comes last place. Yes. What dragons should I look out for? Only the mean ones. The mean ones that steal your maintenance. So when your maintenance runs out, it was the dragon's fault. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't because you were not paying attention. The dragon's fault. Yes. Very important. All right. So that'll bring in my glass. That'll bring in everything else I need here. So can I get that done? And can I get that done? I'm also going to need to flip that one. And I also don't need that one. So, Big Wolf Chris, how you doing? So, Dad Next. Thank you for coming back for a second month. The second month's a very important month. My wonderful partner, Sassy. We met some time ago, many years ago. I just started attempting to become a content creator because, well, I was taking care of 2 kids that have special needs. So trying to live any sort of life where you had a 9-to-5 shift didn't work. So I decided, you know what, I'm going to try this out. And turns out I'm only half bad at it, and it's been going okay for 8 years. But that's not the point. The point is, my wonderful partner, Sassy. We'd met just a little while beforehand, and she decided, after she'd known me for about a month, she would make a critical decision. It was definitely a decision. It was not a mistake. The decision was, after knowing me for about a month, she decided to call me up and, well, invite me over for a little while. And since that point, she's been stuck with me ever since. So thank you, Dad and X, for making the exact same critical decision. She is not suffering from Stockholm Syndrome. She actually enjoys my company. At least that's what she keeps telling herself every single day. And I'm sure you're telling yourself the exact same thing. Thank you. Thank you for coming back for a second month. And thank you for continuing on with the streak. Sassy's been stuck here with me for 8 years now. I do hope that you make it at least the same amount of time she has, if not even longer. Need to flip another glass belt. What? Plastic, glass, 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 glass. No, glass only needs to come in, go left. Plastic goes left. You guys are making PCBs. I think I did an alright job. Oh. Plastic belt it was. Plastic belt needs another flip. You guys are all running, even though the plastic hasn't got here yet. But that's fine. The truck's helped. Right, so you're going to come in here, you're going to come in here, and that means electronics, which has a dip, right where I didn't need a dip. Hey, doing Big Wolf Griffs. How is your little island expansion doing? Are you still playing on stupid hard difficulty? Are you enjoying stupid hard difficulty? By the way, can we get somebody from chat to give Big Wolf Chris a shout out? He also plays Captain Mystery. If I ever need advice, doesn't happen that often, but if I ever need advice, I go ask Chris. Okay, can I do that? Can I do that? Can I do 4 machines. 4 machines, right? 4 machines. 4 machines, 4 machines, 4 machines. That would need... You're making 18, so you're going to have to run 3 of them. Yeah, I can do the whole lot. Can I do the whole lot then? Oh, research still going? Fuel tank upgrade. Oh, we're doing a fuel tank upgrade, guys. I'm out of uni, right? I'm out of uni. Oh, I'm out of uni. Just need to make 20 chips. 20 chips. 20 chips, and then we're good. All right. Captain with Realism Plus Plus and all sorting. Think it's a good pace for streaming. It is. Realism Plus Plus. That turns on. I just went Captain. I wasn't gonna. Not in there. It's in here. That turns on. People die without food, right? Yeah, I'm turning that on. It turns on that. It also turns on vehicles stop without fuel. No. What am I looking for? World mine. Yeah, these are all. This stops working. Yep. And train out of fuel stops working. Vehicle out of fuel stops working. Ship out of fuel stops working for memory. Failure and outages to all to stop working. Yeah, that's how I'll be running for YouTube. Yeah, that's how I'll be running for YouTube. Realism Plus Plus. Yeah. I haven't made anything really starve yet. Oh, speaking of that, can I do this yet? Oh, I can! Eat twice as much, guys! Become fat! I like uni. Okay, can I do this yet? 4! Come on, guys. And then we need to do this. I'm gonna unlock officers. I hate that this is locked. So annoying. Oh, but they're important. Can I can't right click on them. I can right click on that, but then I can't get to... I can't... Oh no, there it is. You. But you don't tell me what type of maintenance you need. And you're blocked behind... Oh, blocked behind maintenance too. So it probably needs maintenance too. I would assume. Can I get a box? Box. So yeah, YouTube series will definitely be on Realism Plus Plus. In fact, there's another setting that I turned... I think I turned it on last time. I can't remember. Or turn it off. They can't repair things with Uni. I like Uni being the ultimate belief in faith and the ultimate fix to all problems. Boomer is stuck because you can't get to... What? You're not meant to visit these guys. Please don't try and visit these guys. Thank you. Brilliant. Oh. Oops. Oops. Works better now. Oh. Become fat just like your captain. Big Wolf Chris? Out the complaints department. That's now not running because we have complaints still, but it's just not doing anything important anymore. Although you output water at some stage. That's a healthy sign. We have... Ooh. Ooh. No, we have a... Oh, what? Organic fertilizer is going to... Here. Oh, it's 2 fluids, 1 pipe problem. I met a couple of girls like this. Yuck. Okay, fine. Can I do... fluids, this one. So I need to put 3 pipes into you. Okay, and I've got a couple of tasks to work with. So you would go there. You would go here. And you would go here. Okay, so you would have to come down. Oh, and I only have the front and back to work with. No, I have... Hang on. What's my distance between farms? I don't know what my distance between farms are yet. Normally it's 3 tiles. So I should be able to do that. And I should be able to do... I should be able to have you go away. Yep. And then I should be able to do that. And I should be able to do... Nope. Out to here, up to there. Okay, so you're sticking out by a tile, and you're the only one. Can I get you instead to come here? Off. Come on, I need you to attach in there. And then can I get you to come up? Up. A lot of room. Okay, can I do... Here to... Okay, stop doing that. Pipe up. Road on. On. You need to go to there. Yeah, okay, you're going to screw it up for me, but that's fine. And then there. Okay, if I do that, and then I delete this piece, I should be able to plug you in there. And I've used a height 2, and you're at height... No, I've used height 1, and you're at height 2. There's actually no gap to get through. Okay, so you would have to come to here, and then up to, well, there would work. There would also work. And then I'd have another farm plot. Yeah, that's problematic. All right, we'll have to work that one out for sure in the future. But for right now, can I fix this? Can I do organic fertilizer? Can be nope. This one. I just patch in here temporarily, thinking it would never, ever, ever overflow. Cool. Can I do that pipe, that pipe, that pipe, that. I connected to this one twice. Fuck. Okay, so you technically need to connect to the top one of you. Yeah, can I just get that? Fine, whatever. Can I do this one? And you can come to here and then into there. Can you get built? Can you flippy? Can you flippy? And can you flippy? So we have in, out. Okay, so you're having organic fertilizer. Nice. Fertilization goes down straight away because you were getting fertilizer too. And now you're getting shit. Literally. People shit. Can I plug that back in? And you're going to prioritize anything and everything. I don't really care. And I then need to do something about the rest of them. Okay, so how blueprintable is this mess? Yeah, it looks like it worked. Can I go from here to... Okay. Can I change you? Can we go from here to there? And and there to there to there. Hopefully that works. Power for belts and storage is always consumed. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so that's what I'll be doing for the YouTube series. I'm confident enough now that I am not at all worried. Oh, hang on. I need to remove... I removed that one, but I didn't remove this one. Can I remove you? And then can I put a little belt in there? Cool. And then can I remove you? And can I remove you? Oh, 2 Irish poop has a high supply of poop! Oh no! That's not very much different color. Can I do... okay, can I do this here? And then can I remove... Oh, now we gotta pop up because there's too much poop. Cool. Alright, can you turn the alert off? And 1 frame, and then turn the frame back on. And, okay. So can I do... color? Yep. Poop's too close to the default thingamajigger. Default font. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then close. Okay, so now it's black. Right. Okay, that's easy to see. Except I want it the other way around. I don't want zeros, I want all Fs. F, you failed! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Much better. Okay. And then we can turn this off and then turn it back on. Oh, that's easy to see. Alright, sneaking in and jumping on the storage. Well, it's made out of canvas, so probably nothing bad would happen. 2 fluids in 1 pipe. Hope one isn't wastewater. Funnily enough, you can put wastewater and clean water in the same pipe and run them at the same time. Nothing bad happens. Okay, so I have a too much fertilizer problem, which is causing you to back up, which means I really need this pipe mess done. Okay, so can I copy? Hey, Big Wolf Chris, is your top request of all the things you'd really like to the devs to do, to have just a clipboard in the game that just remembers the absolute last thing you pasted down? So in case you accidentally press the wrong button, and yep, that looks like it's correct. And then press the wrong button and cut something, and then accidentally lost it, you could at least recover the item that you just cut. Is that your top request? The train is running for 700 kilometers. Yes, my little train that is run on no fuel for 700 kilometers. Oh, there's a gap there. There's a gap there. I'm assuming the gap's perfectly fine. Oh. Okay, you're gonna have to go into there, then you're gonna have to go... No, you're gonna go on the other side. You're gonna go to here, to here, to here, to here. Thank you. And you're gonna go to there. Yeah, because my train runs without fuel, I've been perfectly okay with it running without fuel. Otherwise, it's just sitting there on the line. I still wouldn't bother refueling it. Nope, you didn't connect either. I've mostly connected. So my copy was not quite as good as my copy hoped I show copy. Cool. Can I do that as well? Can we do this as well? This is missing the exact same piece. Can I F? Thank you. That's why I'm having so much fun connecting things. Okay, and you're gonna miss the same one. Oh, look at all this extra scaffolding I didn't need, but because I've copied and pasted, you get the maximum amount of scaffolding. Kids, if you do not like scaffolding, don't copy and paste, please. Right, can I do policy? I want to policy all those policies. Cool. No, unpause. Oh, is it shift? Shift. No, shift is to automatically pause. Yep, pause no matter what. Okay. Okay, and then organic fertilizer is this one. Okay, so can I cut off this just temporarily? Can I upgrade the shit out of that pipe? I can put more shit in the pipe. Okay, can I do you? And then can I do you and you and you and you and you? More of you with a few more of yous. Thanks, boys. You built it from the wrong end, but what would I expect? You guys are trucks. Got no idea. Okay. So come to here. You're a pipe 2, which means you're a bigger and better tank. You're a pipe 2. You're a pipe 2. You're a pipe 2, and you can be a pipe 2 as well. Okay. And you're a pipe 2 all the way back to here. And I'm not making you a pipe 3. Flow! Flow! So you're taking sludge in, and you... sludge is removed. Okay, sludge is fine. So you just need to keep outputting, and that means I need the farms to keep using this stuff. So you are 1.6. So you are a mix of organic and fertilizer 2. Get a 1.6. Okay, you're at 1.9. You're at 2.2. You're at 2.2. You're at 2.2. Okay. Can we come to here? I want you to run through at height number 2. I probably should run you under the other pipe. Yeah, I probably should. Okay. Video works as well. What? He took yesterday off. I took yesterday off from stream. Yep. I tried to work on a video on train signaling, and the trains argued. Sorry, train lines, and I did things that the trains are in theory capable of doing and chose not to do. I then submitted 3 bug reports. Yeah. Because I know how it works in theory, but I was testing how it works in practice. Just like I tested how it works in practice with trains driving from trains going through crossings, that's the word. And in theory, they shouldn't slow down. In reality, they did. So after it had been reported for over a week, I assumed that that was the default behavior. So I made a video. What did the devs do? They patched it less than 24 hours later on exactly fixing that exact issue. Can I get you to go to there? Can I get you to go to there? And then the other pipe will go, I don't fucking know. You can actually go, no, I want, you're pipe 1. Yeah, I want a pipe 1 to go from here to, no, you're going to cover the port no matter what. Okay, you're going to go there. GD Fighter bugs, breaker games. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It had been reported for over a week. I just assumed, because the devs had not made a comment either way on that particular bug report, that that was the intended mechanic. Turns out that was not the intended mechanic. So they patched it after watching my video. Okay, did I just pause the farm? I did. Can we unpause the farm? Excellent. What? Oh, okay, fine. Alright. Can I? Nope. Fine. I'll just get a new balancer. Can I remove you? Can I remove you? Can I remove you? Can I remove you? And remove you. Alright, that's all of them. Can I put you here? Alright. Can I get a skinny pipe? I'm going to put a skinny pipe in there. We're going to bring you around the corner and up to there. We're going to bring you up to there, and then I should run this at the same time. Height 3, please. Here to... You can't be blocked. I'm holding shift. You have to run in a straight line. Okay? I know this whole area is clear. Thank you. Guys, what did you do? What did you do? Can I run through to here? I'll just leave. Oh no, actually, can I also take this pipe into this pipe? Cool. Can I unpause that and unpause that? So get done. Where are you trying to go? Don't know. You worked it out, and you're trying to go to. Probably. How are you turning these guys off? Okay. Cannot find about low food. Low food. Hang on. Low food. And here, have an extra truck. That could make my problem go away. No. Okay. There's a truck in there that can't go to places. All right. Can you off for a second? On. Problem solved. All right. I can't store vegetables, and you're out of food. Okay, you're full. You're full. We're consuming 70 and 70, and I have 200 belts feeding the buildings. How the fuck are we? Oh, we're low on food because it's officially 11 months we have left. I don't care. You can play when it actually real. All right. Judy's on the same level as Spiffing Brit. Yeah, Spiffing Brit has a whole mod team, etc., that gets to help him. I don't. So does that put me on a better class? I don't know. I think it does, but that's just my personal opinion. Okay, so and I'll do it live. I'll do it live within 5 minutes of a game coming out. Hello? Hello? Pipe, no pipe. No, I don't want you to connect over there. I want you to connect to this thing right here, right in front of me. Here. Thank you. That one. Yes. Okay. Can I put you here? Can we do this one? And then can we do this one? And then can I do this one again? Why the hell are you going all the way over there? Okay, whatever. You can go there. And then can I have a new one of these? Here. Can we plug in you? Can I grab this one? No. 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 Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. I have no idea why it's trying to jump all the way over there. Fine. I'll just grab a balance of the toolbar. Okay. Can I put this here? Is the next farm? No, so the next farm is not available. So I'm willing to bet this works perfectly. Yeah, it does. So if I'm hovering anywhere near the farm, it's trying to lock to the farm's port. That's stupid. All right, not enough maintenance. Cool. Everything's going fine. So we're going to plan. Can I build? No, actually, can I just do it with Uni? Can I build that? Can I build that? Can I build that? Build that? Can I build that? And you're built, right? Cool. You don't have enough fertilizer. Why? You're not full of poop? You're not full of poop. Out, out, out. Okay, you're an in and you're an in. Cool. You are out. Cool. You're gonna be an in, you're gonna be an in. Okay, much better. You need to be an in, you need to be in, and then you're happy. And I'm just gonna go away. So assume you need to be an in and you'll be in and you're happy too. Can I assume you need to be an in, you need to be in, and you're now happy. You need to be an in, go away. You need to be in and you're happy too. Cool. Alright, so that puts the poop in the farms, who then can't export their things, but they went low on food because maths. Alright, you have 100% fertilizer, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, and 0 fertilizer. Okay. Oh, I see why you have 0 fertilizer. I know what caused your problem. I didn't build your pipes. Can I do that one? Can I do... Oh. Perfect. Can I do that one? Can I do that one? Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh. Okay. Can we remove that, and that? We'll get to the maintenance problem. Okay, can I do pause? I just want to set this up. Okay, so can I put you there? Can I run this pipe to here. Can I plug this pipe in here? Can I plug this pipe in here? Can I plug this pipe down up to there? And therefore, poop should flow into here. Okay. Build, 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 build. And I'm going to flip you and flip you. And you say in, out. Cool. And you're going to say in. Nope, you say out. Who's the out guy? It's you. You try and put the wrong type of shit on the pipes. Please don't do that. And you are in. You are out of my way. In. And you're also in. And the final guy is. I don't want to click on that. I want to click on that. Also in. Cool. Can I remove that? Alrighty. Can I also remove that? Excellent. Alright. So, you now have poop. You do have poop. Alright. So, maintenance. Who broke what? Waiting for products. That would be the coal product. Oh, because you got a line on you that says you can't export. Can we not do that? Cool. Can I also do this? Can I put one of these here? Can you be... Nope, I don't want you to be that one. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to set you to 9, sure. And we're going to draw a line from here. We're an import route. So I can't use logistics to export you. Fine, whatever. We will... We'll do this. So, because there's not a direct connection with double connections, this doesn't change this box's input. But now I'm doing 2 9s worth of input. Ha-ha! Gotcha. Alright. So that should bring a shit ton of coal over here, which should then make steel run. That show forward. Therefore, make maintenance. Therefore, you should probably an alarm. Notify me if you are less than 25% full. Cool. What? Other way around. Cool. Yep, I should probably know about that one. Zuff! We have a Zuff? I didn't break bad enough for a Zuff. Pretty sure I saw my trains flying at crossings last night. They did a patch to make crossings no stop zones by default. There's an experimental patch that lets them run at 80 kilometers. It's still an experimental branch. Okay, so we're maxed out on trucks. We are maxed out on trucks. We are doing canola research. Very critical research right there. And I don't want any of that research. Bugger off. Go away, and go away, and go away. Come back for that stuff. I want this. And then I want that. No, actually, I want... and make the construction parts, which requires... Yeah, we can do that. Can I do that? Then can I do that? Then can I do that? And then we can come back here and do canola and food packing and fruit. And we can pick up this half a dozen times if we wanted. We'll do solar, household appliances, and offices. All these things I probably never use. Okay, and also, I do believe you were entitled to a bigger and better bridge, which gives you more crew, more radar, and more battle score for some reason, and a bigger and fatter fuel tank. 1.1k steel. Go for it. I have none of those items. Alright, so if coal comes down to boxes... Yep. And come on, more coal into the boxes. Oh, you probably need to be upgraded as well. You guys are using 15. Yeah, you guys need to also have upgrades. Upgrade. Sure. Pop. Can I unpause one of them? Nope. King of Hill is on manual. It's not gonna run. It's not gonna run. Don't get ahead of yourselves. It's not gonna run. They run it manually currently. It's on manual. Wow. Well, if you make enough bricks, you'll never have a problem with slag. ever, it turns out. Okay, and you're missing those. Why the hell are we missing those? Oh, because they actually don't go in a box. Oh, that would explain why we're missing those. They don't actually go in a box. Also, no, we're not. Well, maybe we are. What? Oh, why are you empty? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Output is full. Which output? Your exhaust is full. Not enough input. Huh? Okay. Sure. Could you do that one? Could you do that one? Could you do that one? The fact that you have a 450 pipe that's full and a 200 pipe that's full, that is 650 in, and you're saying, please don't deliver, and please don't deliver. You're saying, I don't have enough input. You have 650 input, and you only process 480. Okay, sure. But you're now happy. You're now happy. You're now happy. You're now happy. You're not full anymore. I don't even know if you're full to start with. So, in theory, that problem's that fixed as well. Okay, so that should give me more electronics, which should come over here and make more maintenance. Steel is, in theory, fixed again. You guys are struggling to get to some task. Here. Why? Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Okay, can I copy your settings to there? You're trying to get Science 1. Science 1 doesn't exist because you don't have items because the box is empty. We know about that. Truck is struggling to... What now? What now? Oh yeah, that's sort of built in. Can I get transports, flat belts, this one? Okay, please, 1, 2, 3. That's the right height. Cool. Can I rotate you? Can I shove you here? Can I shove a belt from here to here? Thank you. And plug that there. And can I do unpause of all that stuff? Can I get a notification of off and off? Tell me when you're empty, and then for you, delete me. Cool. All right, so that solves that problem. You are now trying. Nope. You are now trying to reach what? Oh, your marker just went away. That's so annoying. I don't know what you're trying to reach. Oh no, you. No, you. You're trying to reach a smelter who's now short of what? You're trying to export something. You must have slag. It'd be slag. Cool. How's your Insta going? Fine. Apart from I'm finding all the things I need to upgrade. I haven't gone around upgrading yet. Like all the belts. Okay. Can I do that one and that one? All right. That should solve that problem. You should then be able to output. This box is ready to go. Cool. Okay. And not enough maintenance. Oh, it's got even worse. Okay, can I pause that? And all the bitty pieces run over here, and then we'll boost you up when you're actually running at full speed. You are all happy. Yeah. I don't like the fact that it's red. Where are we? It's red if we don't have enough items. It's also red if we have too many items. Red is just a sign of, It's not fine right this second, but I don't know why it's not fine. Your output is full. That seems perfectly reasonable to me. These guys are backed up. These guys are backed up because this is full. Yep, I don't really care that you're backed up. You're meant to be in that state. What are you gonna do? You're gonna export molten copper? How are you guys gonna pick up molten copper? So that we have copper scrap. This is quantity, right? Total quantity. I have 52. Do I have copper scrap in here? Nope. Okay, can we delete that one? Yeah, I don't know what your problem is. But can I put in a box? Can I put in a bucket? You can get a tiny bucket. Can I put you here? Can I put in loose? One of them. There. Can you put in? No, it's recyclables. Thank you. I can do that. Other way. Cool. Maintenance. It's 0. It's fine. It's a number. Perfectly legitimate, valid number. It's a valid number of 0. Is it not a valid number of 0? Like, we're making the electronics. Oh, they're also disappearing to here. Okay. Pause. I want them disappearing to there just at the moment. I'd like them all coming over here. So I can boost these guys. Because they are running. They're running perfectly fine. And are we actually increasing? Yeah, we are producing more than we're consuming. We just need to fill up the buffer a little bit. It's fine. I want to ask you, also have problems with trade. Sky? I don't know. When I create stations with load modules, these do not load completely and train leaves with empty carriages. Spend the whole day finding a system to make the station work, but nothing. Yes or no? In theory, if you do, like that, boost modules thing, unit module station, do need to have station. Station is, I can have you, 2 tiles long. Very important. Train manager, train thingamajig bob. New train. The steam locomotive is 6 tiles long, and the diesel locomotive is 5 tiles long. This is 2 tiles long. The back of the train is going to sit here. If you want to have a diesel, you should probably have 3 tracks on the end. If you want to have a steam, you should probably have 4 tracks on the end. If you want to be short, you should probably have 6 tracks no matter what. Very important on the end of your train station, so the train can fit out the front whilst it loads the modules at the back. If you do this and this and this and this and this and this, and look, we'll throw in a fluid module to fuel the train here, and we'll put in, I know that we're already done this, we'll put in some unit modules over here, and we'll put in some fluids over here. Yeah, if you build a station like this, it works technically, but you may find some edge cases that the devs haven't quite got around to fixing yet. Like your train guide was going to steam trains after that, with all the stops they do. Yeah, so, Sky, I have posted 3 tutorial videos now. The 4th one's coming. It's meant to go out today on train line setup, and I didn't quite get enough time to do it. Tracks are at the end, not cause. It appears to be caused by having a single unload terminal and 2 loading terminals. No, I got on a remote. That's what I set up yesterday for that particular video that I did. And my issue was I had train station, and then I had 2 load, unload of coal, doesn't matter. I had them in both directions. Then I had a steam fuel module, and then I had a fluid module. And in that combination with a locomotive wagon or loose fluid wagon, it didn't work. It should have worked, but it didn't work. And the bug was reported, and the train is the devs looking into it. And also said, Jenny, you really shouldn't put the steam fuel module in the middle of all your thingies with a train that's not long enough to go in there. I'm like, I know I shouldn't, but I did, because it should work. Yep. Okay, I love you. I want to see Mission Impossible Final Reckoning. Oh, and I went to see Mission Impossible Final Reckoning, and it's good to see in the cinema. I will not have a chance to see it in the cinema. I would like to watch the last couple of Marvel movies that came out. I didn't get to see them in the cinema either. I'm a Marvel fan, so I would have liked to have done that. And, oh. You guys are picking up from here. Waits for me. Also, what was the other thing I want to see? Oh, Sassy just asked to go see Stitch, the Stitch movie. But I don't know if it's come out or it's coming out or what the story is. And I said, I just don't have time at the moment, dear. Okay, very last station with the main modules, trains do not take all the resources. May cause trains to not reverse, take all the resources. Hope devils will solve it. They said this is how it should work, and I went and tested it, and that's not how it actually worked. So that led to me posting a bug report. So hopefully they get around to fixing it. But yeah. Hope devils will solve it. I expect they will. Your best bet is just post bug reports. They have spots on Discord. You can go in there and post a bug report. And yeah, if you found something that's not working as you sort of expected to, post a bug report. Give them a save game. Explain to them, this is what I did. Here's some screenshots. This is what I was expecting to happen. And this is what actually happened. And you'd be surprised. They'll probably fix it. Can you put steam into a fluid wagon? No. 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 Pops, I have been through this 1,000 times. Fluid tank, made out of canvas, holds fluids, doesn't hold hot fluids. They melt the canvas, okay? Steam train. Tanker wagon, it's made out of canvas. You can't store hot things in it, it will melt. The fluid wagon's not steel, it's canvas. Are you making your save available for us to download? Diablo a second. I am not currently. If patrons want to have it, they are welcome to it. Comes with the perks, but that's it so far. Patrons always have the ability to just say, hey, Jenny, I want your save from blah, 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 like Factorio stream number 43. And I'm like, yeah, it's probably still on the hard drive. Yep, there you go, done. It's not a steel tank. It can't hold hot things. Okay, Pops, if you put the steam in there, it would condense into water, and that would be bad. And then you'd be sloshing around with water, and because it's sealed, it would condense and therefore shrink in space, and therefore you'd make a vacuum, and therefore the tank would implode. So, no, this is why you can't do it. All right, so now I have a battle score of 480. I need crew. Can you have some crew? Cool. And then can we go say hi to you? All right. And research. Research is construction. Started. Cool. All right. First off, you have a name I have no chance of pronouncing. Secondly, I just answered. It is obviously because they were worrying about the tank imploding. Okay, it's a tank implosion problem instead. 73%. Cool. Can I remove all your boosts? All right, and then can I have a cycle? I just want to know what our maintenance actually is. Our maintenance is 1.2, and you guys are producing 1.5, so we should be good for a little while longer. Okay, can I unpause that? Can I unpause that? You guys are removing 48, and you're removing, okay, 48 plus 36 plus 48 is probably way more than I have. 132. Are you guys making 132 by any chance? Didn't think so. Cool. Can I have you guys come down here? No, I want to go, where is it? Nope. Copy. Can I put it on these guys? Can I copy that? Can I come to here? Nope. Flip. And the steel, it's not made out of steel. The steel is used, use steel cable to tie the canvas together. Okay, they do not want the fluid wagon to rip open whilst it's traveling down the highway at 80 kilometers per hour. Can you imagine how much acid would fall on the lines? Okay, if you can't, there's definitely news footage from the US with a small town where this happened. Yep. Forget them. I don't forget anything. I actually have a 5,000 pound cryogenic CO tank and it's vacuum jacketed. But that's vacuuming. Okay, we don't have to do that. Just had to bring up the train and hire it. Of course I did. Of course I did. All right, so we're researching this slowly and then we're gonna go up to labs. We're gonna get you, which is gonna lower my maintenance. I have fuel gas, that's not a problem. I just need to have more electronics, like a lot more electronics. You need 24 copper, you're gonna need 24 copper. That means I need more copper. And I built you right beside it. Of course I did. Of course I did. The good news is you only need 6 copper. Alright, so rubber's coming in there. Rubber would have to come here instead. We can do that. I need 6, 12, 24, 48 rubber. And you are definitely not making 48 rubber. Oh, actually you are. Nice. Like I plan ahead or something. Can I do... Oh, shit. These guys be maintenance. Hang on. You haven't moved. But if I pause you, then you don't cost me any maintenance. Okay. Resume construction, pause. You are a 60 pipe. You output 24, that's 48. So you would have to be a tier 2 in the future. We'll worry about that in the future. Your cost me maintenance and you're doing nothing. Actually, your cost me 0. Okay, because you're not actually doing anything. So in theory, short belts and pipes you should be able to get away with. Like really short. Really, really short stuff that doesn't move. Because it drops the maintenance by 20%, it shouldn't cost you anything. You're longer, so you were costing me something. That complicates things. Are you guys picking up stuff from here or delivering stuff? I don't know what the hell you're doing. Okay. And, oh, you have mechanical parts, but you don't have electronics now. Yeah, because I don't actually put electronics in the box. Alright, so if I remove electronics, we have no maintenance. Sure. Let's do that. Okay. It's a special tank for the purpose known as gigantic train car. I never forget anything. I believe I just felt a tsunami of the ghost here with the depth of that lie. I live in the UK. Yeah. Is it general knowledge that lies cause wind? Yes, they do. It may be a turn of phrase my mother used. She normally talked about lies causing southern hemisphere tsunamis, though, so I had to reserve it. Sure. I just got a tank as the expansion tank to make a compressor. Let's actually get documentation from the manufacturer, even though it's 30 years old. What's the status of the blueprints? Do they still work? Or they do some fiddling to work? They're all going to need some sort of fiddling. $6,000 tank for $40. That sounds like a deal. Pulling? Yeah. Here with pulling. I think we hit the follow button. Welcome. Welcome to I don't need electronics. Yeah. Can I remove that part? Can I pick that part up? Oh, we were going to do this at the same time. Can I do one of these? Yeah. Can I put you here? Oh, I can't put you there. Great. Can I delete that? Can I just make it magically disappear? Thank you. And you can disappear too. Can I delete this one? Actually, can I put this here first? Can I set you to be copper? And can I get you built? And then get you to come into here. Can I magically delete that one? And then you'll go into here, and then we'll delete that one. And we'll build that one, and we'll flippy that one. And we'll delete that one, and we'll plug you into there. Why did glass stop? Why did glass stop? An entirely unrelated question. Can I get that one and that one, and then oh, you have 3 lanes. Oh, I don't need 3 lanes, but whatever. Can I plug that in? Nope. We've got plenty of time. It's not like electronics are important. Okay, a new box. We're going to put this over here. Can I clear you? I should actually make sure that we're the right amount of lanes there. And there, yeah, close enough. Can I get rubber? Rubber. Can I bring, can I have you go away? Can we do this? Yeah, all of that. Can I do this part as well? Can I build this? Oh, I don't need that. Oh no, there is no piece there. Okay, you guys got to do 24, so that's 48. Actually, can I just do... Oh, I don't need the top line. Can I remove that and that and that and that and that and that and that? And can I remove... Oh, here already delivered pieces. Guys, could you not deliver to something I actually needed? Oh, deliver to that one too. Okay. That goes away, and that goes away. Cool. Elron Cats looks like a conversion from it did not. It didn't show up with the pop-up thing, but it did here. Elron Cats, thank you for converting from a Prime to a real subscription. What would you like to be? A cat. I don't have a cat. I technically have big excavators. They're sort of like cats. They just don't have cat written on the side because that's trademarked. You're doing 24, right? 24, 48. So I need to have that one upgraded and that one upgraded. I also, you are to set some polish. Nice. Can I grab rubber? I need flat lift at height 1 to that height right there. That'll do me. And can I put a second one? Actually, can I just put it here? Yeah, let's do that. Can I rip up here and all of that and all of that and a bit EB belt in there. I need to rip up as well. Can I come from here to here? Perfect. Can I do that? No, that and that, and then we can bring this belt into here, and we can bring this belt into here, and then we can unpause this and unpause this. You're meant to have electronics on you. You definitely don't currently. Can I go? Across the front? Across the back? Yeah, screw it, let's go across the front. That gives me room to expand. Can I put you there? Can I have you? I haven't forgotten about you, Aileron. I just probably should plug in maintenance before somebody complains. Is at 1% again. Oh, 72%. We've got plenty of time. Can I plug you? Nope. In there. There. Okay. Can we do that bit? Can I upgrade you? Flippy, and can I get rid of that one? Oh crap! I forgot about you. Can I get you? Here, this tile. That tile. And then can you? Nope. Turns out you're gonna stay right where you are. I don't need that fast, do I? I hope not. Okay. Nope. Can we go here? And then... Should go over! Over! You just did it. There you go. Over. Much better. Can I do... Pause. Right, why are you not working? Oh, I see why you're not working. Okay. That should have that working, and our rubber belt moves 60, and I need 12, 24, 48. A bit more than 60. Can I pause you and you? Yeah. I can't focus on shit. I can focus on everything. What experience when frozen? Steam would condense. That's what I said. Steam would condense, and the thing would go compress. Yeah. No. It pops up. Yes, a diggy boy, please. It pops up. I just don't. It doesn't set off the bot for notification. Probably because there isn't one. I don't have a custom one for when somebody converts. Because you got to set up all these. You got to set up every single different silly variation manually. Yeah, your electronics going at the top, and you're doing 12, 24, 48. So a 60 belt should be plenty, providing you're fully fed, which you probably are, and maintenance is working again. Cool. Nobody gets to yell. We're only down to 17%. It's fine. Right. A cat. I can do a cat. Nope. Yes. And okay, can I pin you? And over there. And up. There we go. Okay. And where are we? Oh, no cats. Thank you again for converting into a real subscription. And bop. There you go. You have your very own diggy boy who's over in the coal mine digging up rock. Not that fun to play with, but cats will be entertained by anything given half the chance. And you guys are all complaining because you have nothing to do. Yeah, it's full. All right. Well. It's full. Can I get that one built? All right. So low food supply will go away eventually. We have fat people, which gives us extra uni. We still don't have a lot of uni in my book. And you are still taking forever because you don't have... You do have. Hang on. You have glass. Oh, that's right. I noticed glass was dead. Why's glass dead? What? Just sand. Here, have a friend. We've almost reached the edge. No, that's not square. Can't do that one. I could have trash in it. I don't really want trash over here. I don't want to have to deal with digging up trash to get this filled. Okay, so you have 2 trucks. Come on, over here, truck. Hurry up. Also, Mr. Shippy, there's still pirates out there. Can you guys say, oh, 990? Yeah, we can take out 990, I think. Can I bring that up? But ship in battle, I won. Yeah, I know. Cool. Oh, you're delivering to here. Oh, shit. I hate that. Can we do... Bucket. So you have rejecting blows on. You do. Okay. But I don't have anywhere to put sand. Okay. So can I do here and here? Here. And you're going to be sand. You're also going to be sand. Can I get 2 of you built? Can you dump your sand directly into there? Yes. And you are going to be... Huh? Oh, wrong one. Yep. Can I remove that? Okay. You're going to put sand in there, and then you are going to have sand... I'm going to force the sand out at like a priority 11. Yeah, so sand will just go places. So now you have a load of nothing but sand. You'll drop it off there, which is less driving. You're at 34. That cruiser's dead. 54, the other truck's back. Nice. Okay, so that should fix the sand problem, which should make the glass problem go better. That should make the science problem go better, I hope. Glass is going here. We're using... Nope, it's going here. We're using 12. You're making... Oh, 12. Oh. Okay. Can I build you finally? And can I build you finally? And can I build you finally? Cool. Now I just need you to have sand. Oh, shit. They're still in sand as well. You need 48 sand. And you guys need 6, 12, 24. You're on 2 separate belts, right? It's connected. It's technically 2 separate belts. So I just need more and more sand. Okay. Cool. Can we... oh, we found a location. I clicked the delete button. Whatever. Can I go to... Oh, it looks like we're stealing another one from the iron mine. You sure you're meant to be up there? Janice, are you sure you're meant to be up there? It looks dangerous. It looks precarious. Can I grab... Pro and Rio? Pro and Rio? No, Excavator. Excavator who has no mining priority. Great. You can go to... Here. And then I can give you 2 more trucks. And you're going to be in charge of sand. Cool. Alright. So more sand miners. We're still digging for China. We haven't got there yet. But maybe one day. And... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You are definitely looking for sand. And you're definitely looking for sand. Alright. So hopefully that fixes the sand problem. Steel problem's getting better. We now have electronics in the box. Which means glass. Glass, 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 glass. Glass is still sand. So sand goes here and sand... Oh, also goes here. And you're outputting how much poop? 106. Okay, no, we're fine so far. Ship's been repaired. Oh, we lost that one. Oh, because we went in damaged. Go visit them again. Alright. You did... oh, oil. Where the fuck are we up to with oil? Nope. Oil. You have lots, and... You have lots. Okay, I'm not worried about oil anymore. So you can be dead, you can be dead, you can be dead, you can be dead, you cannot be dead, you cannot be dead. Oh, actually, that's 2 ships. Oh, no. Are we maxed out? No, we got more armor to go. Okay, so I can't do 990s, but I should be able to do everything else. Alright, so I just need glass. Can we make glass go happy, please? Please? Can I do this? Oh, or I just belted it. Alright, let's go. Can I get a... Alright, lost? Really? Okay, never mind. Can I get a flat belt, one of these? Can I go 5? Can we go from here to... Yeah. Get up, over. Excellent. I don't need those anymore. You go where... What? There's no water in the pipe. So remember how oil had too much water? Somehow I fixed it. I'm in brine now. Plastic is full. It's probably okay. Okay. balancer here to prioritize the tank. Although you need 1.5 steam and you make 48. So I need 1.5 water per second. I could not bother. We're going to not bother. That's going to be my answer. But can I bulldoze this? You, and you. Can I bulldoze this, and this, and this, and that? Perfect. Alright, can you... Hello? Come to here. And then... Okay, just... okay, I want you to go to there. Thank you. Then I'm going to remove that bit. And then we're going to get the lift that we came up with. I'm going to make you a down lift. And flippy, because I want trucks to be able to get through here still. Can I put you into there? Can we build that, and that? Can I remove that support? Yeah, sorry, my bad. I know you're building things. There you go. Oh, you removed my uni on that part. Okay. And then we have glass. Nope, we almost have glass. We have glass and... Oh, that would probably help. Shit. It's little things that screw me. Okay, that means glass gets belted. Cool. And we're going to use a grand total of 12 glass per, so 50% of the glass. Cool. Somebody might left a support or two in the way. I can put one here. I can put one here. Probably not a bad idea. Turn the second smelter on. You make 60. You need 60. You also... No, we have some broken glass coming back. I just don't know how. Okay. I don't care. Oh yeah, I can see why. Yep. I told you off already, Trinus. Bad Trinus. Okay. Bad Trinus. Bad Trinus. Very bad Trinus. Okay. Glass. If I put you here and you here, I need to get this under there, which I can do. Yes, I can do. I can plug this into this one. I could build you, not a problem. I could dump the exhaust on the same thing. You make 60, and you now need 60, so it's been greatly increased. Which means I need 60 more sand, which means the belt has to be upgraded. The box is going to get full. The box should be getting full at the moment. And Mr. Shippy needs to go kill something. 610. 610 I didn't beat. I don't understand. Fine. Okay, kill 470. Alright. I think that's the answer, because there's just not really enough glass. Okay, can I flip you? Pop you here, flip you, pop you here. Can I bring this into here? Can I bring this into here? Can I bring this into here? Nope, nope. Try again. You into there, and then I can bring this into here. Cool. Let's sit on the broken glass back that way. You're going to make 12, 24, 48. 48 comes in via you, which should then upgrade these. I need that one upgraded. If you're doing broken glass, you technically need that upgraded. I need to have this done, yep, no, I don't need that done. I need that done, I need that done, I need that done. I need you built, and then I need you built. I need, no, you don't have to go any faster than you're currently going. I need to unpause you. I need you to be removed. I need one of these instead. I need that to go away. I need you to go to there. I need this to happen, that to happen, that, and that. You will have to also get upgraded, as will you. Can I do that one and that one? Okay, and go away, upgrade button. I'm assuming I have enough coal. Yeah, look, I have enough coal. I also need you to be done, and you to be done, and you to be done. And pause. Nope, I have 1 of 8. It's gonna always be off by 1. Okay. Alright. That should be everything. Shipping battle. We win. We won. Cool. What do we find? We found more electronics that I can't really use. You're a 610. You're a 610. We can't beat up 610 still. So, Mr. Shippy's coming all the way back. Can we send you? Nope. We're gonna wait for you to get fixed. Alright, so, more glass. Any minute now, guys. Any minute now. Perfect. Yep. And that means more glass out here, which probably helps if I plug that in. And I plug that in. Okay, bonus points. Alright. So, building still better than train still? No. 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 Trains are going to be better at long haul. Short distance, belts rule. But, yeah. Exactly how it's going to work, exactly what you need is up for experimentation and debate. Jay, is the use of fertilizer so much lower now? It seems I can't make a dent in the amount of one mixer makes with my 8 farms. Fertilizer got buffed because they removed the loop for extra sour water to make extra sulfur. Also, Fertilizer 1 used to be 1% with a max of 120. Fertilizer 2 used to be 2% with a max of 140. And organic fertilizer was a max of 100 with 1% as well. Also, they reduced the food consumption by the populace by 10%. Also, I should mention the stream has to end in 40 minutes because I got to drive iPad child to college today. And I have an alarm because I'm prepared. Which is surprising to me just as much as it's surprising to you. Can I give you 2 trucks? Because why the hell not? And where's our other fuel station? Our other fuel station's here. And you have 4 trucks and nobody's available. Perfect. And the fuel station has no fuel. I'm willing to bet this is a T1 pipe. Yep. I'm going to cut you down to 2. Oh yeah, I really didn't want to upgrade that pipe. Okay. And then we're going to here, and we'll give you 5. And we'll make that show. That pipe is upgraded. Yeah, because it's being fed by a big boy pipe. Okay, fine. You can have a bigger pipe. Sheesh. Thirsty boys. Great. Shipping battle. I won. Yay! Dictatorship comes back. And we can now say this. This connects up to here. Nope. And nope. Nope. Yes. And nope. You repaired yet? No. Okay. Alright. So you need to repaired. We found another location with more electronics. I need to... Nothing. I'm still waiting on research. Still waiting on research. It's not connected to the glass machine. It should be. The blueprint. It looks very connected to me. Yeah, it still looks really connected. You're not short on acid yet because you use 6, 12, 24. Oh. Well, I guess you need an upgrade. 6, 12, 24, 48 plus another 48. Yeah, we're still short. Can I do that one? Okay. Can I just do this bit, this bit, this bit? Probably should put a tank on here, but whatever. It's all temporary. Temporary. We'll make it better later. I'll upgrade you too. Alright, so construction parts 16 require this. Cool. Can I put this here? Nope. Somebody put a belt in the way. Oh, they put a port in the way. Get rid of that. Can't have that. Ruins the aesthetic of the factory. Alright, we're going to put you here. We're going to go look at this. We're going to click on this. Oh. That's just maintenance. Oh no, it is construction parts. Okay. I need that and that. Cool. Can I have another big box? We're going to put a tiny little box right here. Okay. Is that belt? Tiny little box here. Yep. Cool. And you need to be this and can do that. Cool. And then we're going to go like so. Right. And they don't need the top belt. Cool. And then they need the lower tier construction part. So we're going to set you reset. Oh. Can I just take this and... Okay. Can you move it over a little bit? Alright. Then we can bring this out. And... Okay, maybe we move everybody over just a little bit. Just a little bit more into a think and move. Okay, there's more supports in the way. Okay, there's no more supports in the way. Alright. Can I have you go to here? There. There. Okay. You guys can go back where you were. Oh. That's up. Oh. And then you get to go here. And you get to plug in there. You get one of your friends. And I don't need that anymore. And then you and you talk to one another. You go flippy, 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 flippy. You need to not be on the end. And I need to go electronics 2 at the exact height I happen to have steel. Not even sure why steel's at that height. Alright, electronics 2 we left over here. Can I bring them... I guess they come in at the back? Yeah, sure. Can I remove this? Okay. You come here. X. No, okay. Start here. And then here. And then sure. And then can I remove that? And can I grab you, done. Pause. I have 141 uni. Okay. But can I do all of that? And can I do all of that? And can I set you to be parts 4? Alright, parts 4 gets me access to new power generators, which is something I desperately want. But it's 8 months? 8 something. Can I go into you? Can I do... Yeah. Just gonna crank it and hope for the best. Alright, so you're gonna get 50% of production. You're doing 6, so we're only making 12, 24, and you guys are using half that. Cool. And we don't need more maintenance yet, but we're about to. Can I do another one of you here? Can I do transports? Can I get a loose? Can I put a loose there? Can I put one of these here? Can I put slower belt here? And then I can put more maintenance this way, probably, providing somebody pays a little bit of attention to where they put the supports, or just doesn't have any supports. That works too. Yeah, I can see self-collision. What? Food is low? No, food's been fine. 10 months. 10 months. We got plenty of food. That's why food's low, because we have plenty of food. Okay, you're broken because you have that. Can I put in a flat connector? So not what I wanted. Flat connector here. No. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Can I upgrade this section? Yep. And once that's done, I can then move you. Excellent. And you can just float there. Cool. We're going to put you underneath an advance. And then I want to have... I have no idea. Oh, it's right here. That's convenient. Can I put you... here? Yes. No, you're off by tile. I gotta be flippy. Can I flippy you? Thank you. And flippy you. And flippy you. And flippy you. Yep. Can I run... You need even less parts, don't you? Oh, you have no recipe. That and that. Okay. You have all of those. You're set to priority 1. You should also be set to priority 1. Okay. Now we have 18. So you need less all of these. Yep. But we're going to preemptively upgrade that one, I guess. And then you need an exterior of electronics, which we could run underneath, but it's already at... no, it's already at this height. Oh, but I can't do that. Ah, shit. Actually, I can have them back to back. Because they're 2 different belts. Yeah, that would be fine. I'm sure the game lets me do this now. Reasonably sure. Yeah, I thought that you might say that. Okay, what happens if I do this one? Okay, you let me do that part. Can I now do... It might harm me if I do this. Okay, too close to around like I can see that, but surely you'll let me do it anyway, right? Surely. Surely you'll still let me do this, right? That didn't work. Can I get one of them there? Can I copy that? Can I try putting that there? Nope. Nope. Bugger! Okay, so. Okay, can I put you... Jay's photo again? Yeah, they give us access to put down connectors. But then removed half the tricks I used to put them back to back. Because, the devs don't like it when I do things that are not meant to be done. Like floating vehicles. You see floating vehicles? We've done floating... Oh, no, I didn't want that built. Pause. Other pause. Oh, I wanted that built. Yeah, floating vehicles. Devs, you know, they patched out 3 times already. I find another way to do it. Okay, so can I do 1, 2, 3? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put you there, and then I'm gonna put you here, and here, and here. And then let's let you back it up. And then you're using how many? 12. So I'm going to need a faster belt eventually, but not right now. I'm going to go into there, into there, into there. I have no idea how I'm going to do the 3rd maintenance line, but it looks nice so far. I'm all for it. Okay, and then you would be from here to here to here to there, and then from there to there, and then from there to there, and then from there to there. But probably doesn't need to be that fast, but whatever. I don't even need to turn this on yet. We don't have anything that needs this. Not enough workers time 4. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Can I have more people? Yeah, unpause. Cool. Shippy, you're back. Did you kill something? Excellent. We can't do that one. We can't do that one. We can do that one. We can... Nope. And... Oh, that one. That one and that one. Nope. 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 So we've got one guy over here, and then 2 in the north. Yeah, the 2 in the north, and that's it. That's a shame. Alright, statue maintenance. Nice. Alright, so can we look at... No, not that one. This one. No. This one. No. That one. Okay. I have power generation 2. So we've done this. This is done. We did the fuel tank upgrade. We did this ship pollution. Yep. We did that. We did silicon. We did the arc furnace. We haven't done luxury goods. We haven't done gold smelting. I should do gold smelting. Oh, no, because I can't process. Oh, that's rude. Hang on. Can I do... So I need filter medium to process toxic sludge, but I can't build filter medium. Because I don't have the... I don't know how to make filter medium yet. That's rude. We did that. We did that. We did that. We don't care about the greenhouse. We don't care about that. We've done plastic. We've done ship weapons. We've done housing. We've done load storage. We've done that. We've done that. Don't care about household goods. We've done waste treatment. We don't care about that. Oh. Actually, I do care about that. What's the confirmed bug? I don't know. What's the difference between running maintenance with or without recycling? Can you trade for filter medium? Oh, that's a good question. I can do a quick trade, and I doubt there's been a contract. Filter, nope. Nope. Haganano, how you doing? I have no idea if it's a bug or not. I've done that. I've done that. I've done the incineration plant. I've done exhaust filtering. We have you guys. You guys are doing that one. You're doing 3, but you do 6. So you're the next logical upgrade. You, I can't upgrade yet. But I could swap them over and save myself. I use fuck all coal. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it yet. Okay, so I don't care about that. So I'd really like to get the power generators up and running, but I believe you need... it doesn't say.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
It doesn't... Oh, no, it's still maintenance 1. Oh, cool. Let's do that. Hi, my friend. How you doing? True Duck this minute. How you doing? Time to run labs at time and a half. I don't have a boost button. I don't have a boost button. There is no boost button. But I am doing research efficiency increased by 45%. Nope. It's this one. This one? No, not that one. That one. Plus I have 12% bonus from a high population. So actually there was a way to see... I'm sure there's a way to see it. Your total bonus for research. Hey, it's gone. You're doing 12. Oh, what? No. 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 I'm a wine chappy. Welcome. Mead break. Mead break. All breaks are great breaks. Sure there was a way to see. exactly what your research bonuses were. I don't see it. Can I do that? Can I do that? That still says 12%. It's definitely moving slower now. I really wish you got an ETA on science. Like, I can see it needs this many points, and hang on, 12 for 19, 12 for 13. Ah, there it is! I found it! I knew there was a place. There we go. Plus 45 from uni bonuses, plus 12 from people. Haha! I want to make a testing map. Is there a creative mode command? No. There are mods you can install that will give you some sort of creative versioning, but no, there's nothing built into base game. All right, so I want 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's like I left enough room or something. You won't fit, but you will fit. Cool. Can I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, there's 5 of you. Oops. Okay. You're great. Okay. Can I do 1, 2, 3? Oh, I'm gonna scrap something no matter what. Alright, can I just rip that up? I have enough parts for this. Okay. Can I rip? Probably should wait for you to spin back up. Can I put you on power production number 2? Cool. Can I rip you up? Can I put you here? And build. In power production number 3. Yeah, all the inertia disappeared. They're trying to use power and they're not actually connected to the shaft. This is producing power without it actually being built, which I will take as a win. Can I remove that one? Can I build that one? Can you be number 4, 5? What are we up to? Oh, that's it. That's the alarm. So 2, 3, 4. Highest throughput of power. Cool, you're now working. Alright. Yeah, the inertia is slowed right the way down to nothingness. Right, the colony hasn't browned out yet. We're fine. Can I rip that one up? So you're 4, you're gonna be 5. And then you are gonna be 6. Cool. Yep, can you guys crank up the power for just a second? Perfect. And then can we have all of those go away? You're gonna go here. We're going to build you, and I'm gonna put you and you and you on the ends. Cool. Can I get one of them built, and the other 2 can come along when they get there. Can I copy you? We're gonna come over here. And then I need to fix this mess. Oh my god. So, I have 1, 2, 3. Oh, hang on. Oh, I doubled that. Oh shit. I only need 1 of these for every 2 of these. This is 1, 2, 3. I need 3 of them. Well, oopsie. Can I just... No, you know what? Can I build that? And can I build that? Yeah. Okay, we're going to build those. We'll come back to that problem. Can I build 1, 2... I only need 2 of them. Okay. So you can go here. No, you can't go there. You can go here. You can go... You can't go there either. can't go there either. Wait, can I rip up? I'm gonna put 3 of them on this line. So this will be this one, this one. Not quite. Here, 2, 4, 6, 7 tiles. 7 tiles. These guys are 2. Can you move construction files up to other construction files? Oh yeah. Yeah, they should be up here somewhere. Yep. Alright, whatever. I need to bite the bullet because I'm out of time. If I kill that one. Did I run out of uni? Oh, this is not the time to run out of uni. Well, can I set you to now? Me too. Now. Right now. Okay, I want that one put in there. Cool. Whilst we're breaking everything, can I put in you and you? Can I do... So, you have 13, 15. You have 13, 15. So it's all technically connected. Can I set you... No, do I want to drain the shaft? I want to drain that end of the shaft, which I can do by setting you to prior 1. I can remove that guy and then tell you guys to just drain all the power from there. Oh, but it's not disappeared yet, so I need it disappeared. Come on. Come on. Anybody. Everybody. Alright. So you should drain the power out of the wheel. This is no longer connected, and it's still on auto balance, so it should be fine. This wheel should run out of power. And it's done. So can I do that one, that one, and that one? Steven, Sofel, how you doing? Thank you for the prime, thank you for the base of buckaroos. Blueprints extend shafts. Did you know that, JD? Yes. Yeah, ghosts work for transferring power. Very handy. Can I also... I don't even know what tab it's under. Housing landmarks. It's under that one. Can I have one of them? Can you go... Where's our fuel gas? Fuel gas is there. You can go here, because I said so. You can go here. Come on, fit, damn you. Can we go skinny pipe? Can we go skinny pipe from here to... Oh crap, I can't go over the buildings. Shit. Can we do here? To here, to... Sure. Can I go... Oh, truck ferry can't get past it. No, do not connect to that pipe. Horrible pipes. Back to height 5, please. Yep, to here, to that tile, F, next. Okay. Can we build that the old-fashioned way? And can I build both of those the old-fashioned way? Because it's going to save me 10% maintenance. All right. Can I put you two here? Can I unpause you? You're on auto balance, and you're plugged into that, which means I can't run high steam through you. You're plugged into there, which means I could run high steam through you. So I remove that and that. Can I copy them? Can I put them here? And no, screw it. We're just going to remove them, and if the power thing complains, we're just going to ignore it like that. Cool. Can I pause you? And can I pause you and you and you and you and you? Cool. Did you say something about an alarm earlier? Yep, it went off 7 minutes ago. Move from YouTube to use my Prime. It wasn't as easy as I thought it would be. No, Amazon does not make it easy, but they do not want to, after you've paid for Prime, give away anything at all. This is why we have ads during our Prime Video. Thermal storage. Not going to use that anytime soon. Cool. Chippy, you had to go kill that pirate. Come on, trucks. It's priority 1 already. Ignore me. Okay, can I put that in? Oh, actually, can I do this first? Cool. And then can I plug this in? Then can I plug this in? Then can I plug that in? Then can I do that a second time? Then can I delete that and that and that and that? Cool. No, the other way around. Can I do pipes and you and you? Cool. You succeeds again. All right. So, is it fixed? Yeah, technically. So I want this one to be priority 4, priority 5, priority 6. Priority 10. Okay, so we have 2, we have 4, we have 5, we have 10. So I want you to be 4, 5, 11. Yep. So, this means I need to have... can I do this? That consumption is 35 megawatts, which means I only have 2 generators running at full time, which means I want to take you off auto balance permanently. So you're going to make 6 plus 3 times 2 of them, because you're both off auto balance. So you guys are going to do 9 plus 2 of them, 18. So that's enough to run you flat out, which is good. You do 15 megawatts, and power is over 30 non-stop. Perfect. So you're running all the time no matter what, because you're at 4. You're at 5, so you're gonna run sometimes, and you're at 4, so you're gonna run all the time. You're at 5, so you're also going to run sometimes. Currently the other guys decide to take over, and I have too much steam. Okay, we're gonna have to set you to... Oh.
Stay a while and listen.
They're burning. Okay, they're burning. They're using coal. So the steam in here is fine. I need this one to go first. All right, can I go 4, 5, 10? Can I go here? Can I set you to be 6, 6, and then 11? So, 2 of these represent 1 of these. So I have 1, I have 2, I have 3 of these that I can run. I built a few extras that I didn't do the maths on, obviously. Hence, they're a very, very low priority. What? Gorma knows exactly what I'm talking about. So we don't want to run these because technically shaft can't provide that much power, but it also means, oh boy, you should be down here. It also means that this one and the other one should be the primary. This one should be the second one to kick in, because there's a chance that I produce too much steam in the oil refinery from burning off the excess, and you can probably kick in as well. And the statue of maintenance is holy shit half done. Can I set you to this? I just need a shit ton of brakes. Or I click that button. Well, with that button clicked, I think that's a good spot to leave the stream. Next stream, what's the plan? The plan is more research. I'm at this point, we can get into offices. I don't really want to get into offices yet. I get into more housing. I don't really want to get into that. I do want to get into that. So we need to get the next type of research lab up and running, which is going to require 12 of those for 12 of those. And where are the labs? Where are the labs? Where are the labs? I'm making 12, 12, 12, 24. So I'll need 3 of you to do that recipe. Yep. And they should just clip in like that from memory. I have a feeling there's some spaghetti going on, but I can worry about that in the future. And we have a statue maintenance, which does mean your maintenance is 8.2. So we have 18% saved on maintenance so far. And uni's going up at 3, which means I want to do... That's so dangerous. Sure, let's do that. Oh, you're doing 15% off maintenance. And you're doing another 10%. Oh no, 4%. 4%, that's right. It's 4% for the first one. Well, in that case, I want to have 2 of them. 4, and then the second one will give me 2, and then the last one gives me 1%. So the total saving is 7%. The devs changed it because I kept building all of them and having buffs straight away, and they were not happy with it. At least that's my excuse. Can I plug that one in? And can I plug that one in? Oh, we'll build 2 more statues. I can build it elsewhere, but I think I'm going to just dump it here for right now because that's where the fuel gas is. And this is filling out nicely. And that mountain's disappearing very quickly. Can we... Probably not as quick as I'd like, but quick enough. You guys won't need more trucks. What are we up to? General. I only have 1 or 2 idle. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough trucks. Although I just enabled that, so that would probably explain it. Anyway, next stream shall be tomorrow. It's already scheduled for YouTube. Yes, YouTube are going to make sure that you head off to the next stream. Also, YouTube, great time to click the like button on the stream. I would appreciate it. Twitch, great time to click the follow button so you know exactly when the next stream is going to be. Sometime later, second alarm goes off. No, I'm pretty good because I'm going to drive her to college today. It's like a one hour round trip. Pegasus, you've been here for so many streams, but I appreciate you finally clicked the button. Good time for everybody to check. Have you clicked the button? Have you clicked the button? If you're watching on YouTube, you know, maybe you haven't clicked the subscribe yet. Yeah, next stream is we're going to get into mega trucks. We can get into the bigger, fatter pipe that moves 900 items per second. We're going to jump into the late game tech. I want to get captain's office done. Oh, sorry, team of captains done, which means I need to deal with flowers. I don't know why flowers are in there twice. I want to unlock more trucks, that's for sure. We'll get into medical too. We'll get into robotics. Also the new housing. Advanced housing for 400 people that provide more comfort. Also can provide a monthly unit increase if the housing is provided with the required services. Housing can be either attached to existing settlement, blah, 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 or placed individually. Yeah, this is when we get into some of the late game stuff. So yeah, we're going to want to have... oh shit, glass. Filter medium. I'm going to want a filter medium. I'm going to want filter medium. I'm also going to want to have mega trucks, big storage, the team of captains to get the other half a bonus worth of uni, or is it 1? It's 1 uni, I think, for doing absolutely nothing pretty much. We get into aluminium smelting. Medical. Maybe I'll finally give the people medical, more trucks. Maintenance reducer, research efficiency. Yeah, we might get into those. We could also start looking at our first nuclear. We're actually going to be in the end game before I've moved out of the starting zone. Yeah, or before I've built my first train and actually done anything with it. Yeah. And then maybe we'll build a real base. Yep. Also data centers for cat memes. Yes, I can't forget. Oh, does it still say that? That's the easiest host server racks that you can add to. It's a highly scalable and makes computing more affordable. Each added server rack provides computing. However, worth noting that each rack has its power cooling and maintenance demands. However, some people say all it does is to persist and search the vast collection of pictures of cats and memes. We were not able to debunk this. Yes. It says, oh yeah, it does say it. I'm just curious whether they've still added it in. Also means we have to get the gold smelting, which I have gold here. Yep, I have gold here. Which we don't need mega trucks for, but you know, it doesn't hurt. And oh, I still need to fill up to this area. Can I set this up, please? Can we do... This oil's already gone because I got that oil early with the goat pipe. So can we do there? Can we do there? And yes, it does say that because Marek has cats. Also, I think Philip has cats as well. So there. We don't have gold over here, do we? No, we have a gold island over here, which we need to get to. We have this water, which we've already tapped. Oh, I need you guys to come to get this hill still. Oh, that's right. Can I, before I forget, again, can I edit area? And you are still a giant square, so I'm not going to break you. I'm just going to move the giant square over there. Yep. And this is the filling square, which is also a giant square. Yeah. So more streams tomorrow. Maybe by the end of the weekend, we can reach the late game, and I can launch a rocket before the the YouTube Let's Play even starts. Actually, it should start on the weekend. And hey, we've done this. Can I scrape one more tile off that? And can I scrape one tile out of here carefully? Carefully, as then I set it up this stream, and then I completely forget about it by next stream. That's how we do it carefully. Oh god, you are actually scraping the bottom. Oh, so yeah. Also, it looks like if we get rid of the rest of the coal, we might need to actually set up a train. To go grab coal from there and bring it back to here. But all things that we can debate about and complain about in the next stream. Either way, I need to leave it here. Thank you, YouTube. It's been a blast. Come back for tomorrow for more. And yeah, next stream should be in, maths is correct, 20 hours, I believe. 20 hours, I believe. But no matter what, YouTube, I'm going to click end stream. If you got autoplay on, you shall be redirected to the very next stream, where you could, of course, let me borrow that like. Let me borrow the like very, very early. And also at the same time, you can click notify me and make sure that you definitely know about the next stream. And YouTube will go out of its way to actually send you a notification 30 minutes before it starts. But with all that said and done, thank you, YouTube. I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Hey, Twitch.